How we doing? Are you ready for the big day? Are you guys ready for the big day? The big day? I'm not gonna lie. I won't tell the TikTok audience this, but I am a little nervous for today. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, no matter what happens. But I do think it's gonna get a little chaotic. But as long as we can lock it in. You ready, Larry? That's what I like to hear. Um, I think it's going to go well. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited to see how this entire tournament turns out. But like I said, I am nervous about it, and I won't say anything more about it. What's going on, Tripperman? I won't say any more about it because I gotta go live on TikTok, and they can't know. They can't know about this. Day one on the server, you were put into a bedrock cage and put into adventure mode. I'm sorry about that, Larry. That will not happen again. Don't you worry. We've taken care of that. Don't you worry. I think we are good to go. I want to turn down the music just a little bit, just a tish. And the event starts at what 4 p.m. my time, so in 2 hours. So for now, we're just gonna mess around, see what everybody's up to. I did a lot of messing around yesterday. I saw a lot of people's bases, but I know I missed some stuff. So for the next 2 hours, I think we're gonna have some fun. Me and Coffee were doing some things off stream, and I have a lot more items than I would like to have on me. But I think what we're gonna do today is go get some enchants for my. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say for my mace, but I don't. I seem to have misplaced my mace. What's up, Christmas Cat? Got some new netherite stuff? I do. I have a new set. I should put now that you reminded me, I should put my last template on, but I don't think I have a thing here. I have to go find a smithing table real quick. At work right now, can't join the event. You're all good, Tripperman. You are all good. If you end up missing the event will be completely recorded, and I will have a video on it later this week, so that you can watch what happens, even if you're not in the stream. But I will be streaming literally all of the event. So if you are here, you can at least watch the event. Even if you weren't planning on joining the event, I think we're going to TP everybody to the Colosseum so that you guys can watch directly from your own point of view. I do have to warn you that wherever you are when we TP you, you're not going to be able to get back to that spot. So if you need to get your coordinates down for your base or wherever you're at, I recommend doing that. Otherwise, we might have a little issue getting you back home. Going to your little cousin's birthday party and your entire car is full of bags with presents. Heck yeah, Christmas Cat. That's what I like to hear. But I hope you get some presents. An entire bag's worth of presents on your birthday, Christmas Cat. You're here, you're late. You're actually not late. I've only been up for like 2 minutes. Eric, you're all good. Giving something for your trauma. I don't deal on that side, Larry. I don't deal on that side. Play Star-Crossed Girl. I got you. I'm gonna just drown myself real quick to get another song up. Star-Crossed Girl. There we go. That's in the queue. Why did I take out the MSG for the people to use? You can use it now. We spent all morning working on it, Larry. You should be able to use it now. I missed everything. You didn't miss anything. You're late. That's a detention. We're handing out detentions now, are we, Christmas Cat? Are we now? I think I am nowhere near home, by the way. Or I went the wrong way to get to the village. Oh my god. Larry, thank you for the follow. We just hit 300 follows on the Purple app. I appreciate you, Larry. I appreciate every one of you guys for following on any platform. Seriously, I really do appreciate it. 300 is crazy, though. You can't lie. 300 is crazy over on the Purple app. No shaders is disgusting. You're right. I completely forgot I turned them off. There we go. W comment, Eric. I almost forgot all about my shaders. My wonderful shaders. It's nice again. My wonderful blinding shaders. You're welcome. You know what? You're welcome, Eric. Thank you for reminding me, but you're welcome for how bright they are. They're not even that bright. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless I look at the sun, maybe. The sun is bright. You regret it? You shouldn't regret it, Eric. It's a way better experience this way. The moment you put a shadow on the ground, the game becomes better. Much, much better. I need to get to the village, the main village, to find a smithing table. Maybe an anvil, too. Let's see what I can get over there. What time is the event? The event is at 4 p.m. CST. There's the pin if you need any information. All the information is on that link right there. I think this is the village. It's over here. Maybe. What's going on, Brian? And salutations. What a gentleman. What a gentleman you are, Brian. Jack needs a TP out of the nether. Got you, Jack. I'm going to the main village, Jack, if I can find it. It actually is this way. Tell Jackson you said hi. Brian says hi, Jack. There we go. There's a main village? You haven't been to the main village, Lena? It's right over here. It's where everybody first started building. And there's a couple people that still live here, but it's kind of been abandoned. A lot of the people that did live here either moved or... Oh, that's the castle. That's Lily's castle. I got you. Forever bread. Didn't start there. No, you don't actually start here. It's not really the village that you spawn at. It's just the village that was settled at. The first village that got settled at. If he's banned, why not ban him out of the court? Because, I mean, he's just banned out of the world. The court is more than just the world, Larry. It spawned you in the middle of nowhere when you first joined. I wish I should go over there and place a sign for the people that do spawn to get over to this main village. But if you ever need to get here, it's -2,000, -200. And you can find everybody's little build over here, which is starting to come along very nicely. I'm very excited to see what Lily's going to be up to. I am at the village. She's just way out in the middle of nowhere. I'll get over there. There's another castle. There is, Brian. You've got competition. I don't know what to tell you, Brian. Might have to up your game, you say. I mean, you have the biggest base I've seen yet, Brian. So I don't know if you need to up your game just yet. Unless she comes swinging. Maybe. Maybe you will have to. Building right next to the water, next to the village by the acacia biome. Over, I don't want to spoil it, but over that way. Not bigger than Pops. That's true, Brian. That is true. Pops has a absolutely massive build. By the way, Brian, did he say he was going somewhere when he left his, when he ended his stream? Because he is signed up to fight at 4 p.m. and I'm afraid that he's going to fall asleep. I'm afraid he's going to end up asleep. To my right, you'll have to show me it, Eric, when you're done. I don't want to spoil anything. Massive. You heard me, Smoke. You heard me. I don't think there's a single one of these smithing tables. Oh my. What is going on over here? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Hello. Wasn't there when it ended. I was either in the shower packing up your stuff. All good, Brian. All good. I need to know if he's not gonna show up. Unfortunately. Team Brian is the strongest. I'll believe you on that one for now, Trip Erman. But once you guys start fighting each other to prove that, that's when I'll believe you the most. Is there a... There's not a single smithing table anywhere. Can you play? You can play. You have to go to the link in my my TikTok bio and join that Discord. And the IP is posted in there. For Java and Bedrock. You'll be at church. At church, Brian. Oh, I found where that guy's building. I found where Mr. Eric is building. I cannot look over there. Who's that? What's Jack? Jack found his way over here. I bet you Jimmy has a smithing table. Jimmy's gotta have a smithing table by now. You hear the phantoms? They're not even my phantoms. They're his phantoms. I don't know what to do about that one. Put it in a pinned comment? I can, but I can't pin it for very long. Pinned. There you go. Otherwise, you can find it on the purple app. This one. This one right here. If you really need it. All the details on the world and the event that's going on at 4 p.m. today. They're all in there. Gonna have Team Brian members in first, second, and third. That's a lot of talk, Mr. Trip Erman. That's a lot of talk. Can I believe that? I don't know. I've seen some pretty good members in the world. Have you met Coffee yet? He seems pretty scary. How's it going, Stewie? I mean, for me, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. We got a big event on today, Stewie. Big event on today. I'm very excited for it. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Who's saying this about your team? Mr. Trip Erman. Low Taper Faded, I do believe, is his name. You're going to be richer than Coffee by tomorrow. If Coffee heard you, if he heard you say that, Brian, they wouldn't be good. What's the event? The event is going to be a giant Colosseum PvP event. Because the PvP isn't enabled on this world. So if you want to get your PvP fix in, today is your day to get it in. As long as you are in the Discord, in the world, you can sign up for the event in the Gladiator text channel on Discord. W Lotator. Coffee is all bark, no bite. Ooh. Ooh. Those are fighting words. Coffee's going to have something to say about that. Because Coffee is... Coffee's been working hard for this. I think he's gonna put you guys up for a good run for your money. Rob about to win first, second, and third. First, second, and third. Holy shots fired. Really, though. It really is. Sounds good, Stewie. You haven't seen raw PvP. I haven't. You're right. I have not. But it is on 1.21 logic. So you have to slow down your hits, Brian. Is he good at doing that? He might be a quick clicker, but does he have the patience? I needed an anvil, and I didn't want to use Jimmy's because I know I'm going to end up breaking it. I want to put mending on my elytra before I use it. Before I lose it, I mean. I need to go home. This way. Can I enable TNT in the nether? TNT is disabled in the nether, Tripperman? Are you serious? Do beds work in the nether? Because it's not supposed to be disabled. It's not supposed to be, at least. He's got you there, Brian. He's got you there. I need to go home again. Even though I've got the commands to go home, I'm going to go home the hard way. I got myself a goat horn yesterday. I believe I got it from Coffee. W Coffee, as always. One of the better ones. I think, at least. It's the one that they play whenever a raid starts. We have to do that, by the way. We have to do some more raids today when more people get online, because I don't want to fight it with 2 people. Yesterday, I think we did the one, but we couldn't finish it, which means that we didn't get any totems of undying. Today, I've got 2 Bad Omen 2s and a Bad Omen 3, which isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Can you see the Colosseum? I can't show you any part of it until 4 p.m., Drip Berman. Until 4 p.m., the Colosseum will remain a secret. I don't want you to get your hopes too high, though, because it's the week 1. We want it to be very basic week 1, and then we're going to kind of scale as the time goes on. So don't have your hopes too high. Right now, we're just 2 people with a little world edit making Colosseums. But from what I've heard, at least, Big Pop has something in store for us. What's up, lol, dude? Is that the Vix? That is the Vix. The Vix. Can you ask other players for trades? Absolutely, Eric. Absolutely, you can trade with people. Come back, make you and Jackson and Henry fight. If you want a Bad Omen 3, it's there in your shulker. I've got the 1 Bad Omen 3 and a couple Bad Omen 2s. I highly doubt we're going to be fighting any raids today, Brian, so don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. What's up, Jimmy? What do you do? We are getting ready for this event. I'm getting my armor looking somewhat decent. I wouldn't say it's going to be perfect, but it's going to be pretty close, at least. I don't even have a crafting table in my new house. In my new house. I need some more iron that I don't have. I need an anvil. Where's the IP? It should be all the way at the bottom in a text channel under the TRG server. I think it's in the announcements channel down there. And it also gives you the instructions on how to join too. Try to join the next one. Don't even stress about it, Jimmy. We are all good. I'm thinking about maybe sending the time back a little bit. We have the event at night or something. Just got Elden Ring. You're in for a treat, Billy. You are in for a treat with Elden Ring. Is it your first game made by that team? I don't know what their actual game company's named. I can't remember. Jimmy! It's too early. Jimmy, it's too early. It's too early, Jimmy, for the roses. The daily stack incoming. Thank you, Jimmy. Seriously, thank you. Daily stack incoming. W Jimmy. I appreciate that, Jimmy. As always, W Jimmy. I appreciate everything you've given me, Jimmy. Seriously. And a heart me on top. W Jimmy. The Souls series is amazing. I agree. I played Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, but I haven't gotten a chance to play anything else. I want to play Bloodborne very bad, but I never had a console that could play it. So instead, I know the story of it, but I have no idea how to play it, where to play it. I went over there to look in my chests, and I got completely distracted because of Jimmy again. W Jimmy. You played Bloodborne? Heck yeah, Billy. I've heard so many good things. I've seen Bloodborne. I've never played it myself, but I would love to play it. Lost the wings? Jimmy, not again. Not again, Jimmy. Not the wings. I did come down here. I looked and I didn't find anything. I'm going to go find some iron for my anvil. Jimmy, we'll have to get you a new set sometime. I don't know. I'm going to keep these ones, Jimmy. I'm very sorry, but I have given you 2 wings. So I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to keep the 3rd one, for now at least. Thanks for the edit channel. They don't load for me though, Brian. They don't load for me on PC. I don't know why that is though. Elden Ring is the only Souls game you've ever played, but you love it though. I love Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring was an amazing game. If I could go back and play it for the first time again, I would absolutely love to. I loved Elden Ring. You enjoy, we're trying to find dogs, and we both got smoked. You both died. No, Jimmy. No, Jimmy. Give me 1 second, Shema. I gotta go find 3 pieces of iron? 3 pieces. And I could be right there. I want to play Elden Ring so bad, but you don't have the patience. I think you would. It's not that much of a patience tester. It's more of a you have to learn after every mistake kind of thing, and I think it's a lot different than like a Fadian game or something where you just keep getting sent back to the beginning if you lose. It's a lot different than that. Hey, your fellow Minecrafters, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know about anybody else, Troller. How you doing? Where the IP is, you can't find it. It's in the text channel all the way at the bottom for the TRG server, all the way down at the bottom in the announcements. If you just look for announcements and click on every one of them, you'll find it. It's right there. It's super easy to find. Sounds good, Brian. We will talk to you later. Good luck. Good luck, soldier. Should play on controller or mouse and key if I get it? It completely is up to you, Eric. I mean, I like playing on mouse and keyboard, but I was never really a controller player to begin with. So I think it's completely personal preference. You don't really gain an advantage on either. It's just up to you. Woke up a few hours ago. It's 2:30 my time. If I woke up a couple hours ago, this event would not be ready today. You're back. Welcome back, Peter. Welcome back. I need to get down into this cave here. If I've got any iron down here. I just need 3 pieces. 3 pieces. That's 1. That's a 1. 225. That's what I'm saying. And you just woke up a couple hours ago. I guess it is the weekend. If you're going to sleep in, now's the time to do it. I had to wake up at 6 Eastern. For what, Eric? What are you doing up that early on a Saturday? That's crazy talk. For the game last night, I got it with me. I had to. Once I got it, I knew exactly where to bring it. Don't you worry. I've always got the family on the mind, Jimmy. Always. Don't you worry about it. Work. Taco Bell for lunch made up for it? Heck yeah. What'd you get, Eric? I gotta know the order. The order for Taco Bell lunch after work. Or during work. Whatever. I love me some Taco Bell. I could go for a taco right about now, actually. At work on a Saturday, Jimmy, rest in peace, soldier. Rest in peace. At least it's not that bad. It's a pretty nice day today. I don't know about anybody else, but it's a nice day where I am. And I've got the window open again, and I don't have to worry about freezing today. I'm so excited about it. And we got this event going on today. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the event to actually start. I think it's going to be so much fun. I think I know who did that. Gordita Crunch Quesadilla. That's a good combo, Eric. That's a good combo. I'm kind of jealous, actually. I would love a Gordita Crunch or a quesadilla right now. A quesadilla right now sounds great. I need to smelt my goodies. This is good. Good enough. What's up, Mark? What are you doing today? send you money for a quesadilla for wings. You do not need to send me money, Mr. Eric. You do not need to send me money. I think I'm having some roasted chicken for dinner. I'm more than content with what I've got for dinner. And I've got an anvil now to put a little mending on the elytra. This will be the first time I take flight on this server, and it's time. It's been a long time coming. This feels good. This feels good right here. Some tips on how to start a new world. I don't know how long you've been playing, Mark, but I'll give you the advice that I give everybody whenever they ask, how do you start a new world? How do you keep playing? Don't worry about getting everything done as quick as possible. If you have to take your time to do something, do it. Patience is like the number one thing that gets rewarded in this game. The number one mechanic that you need to learn is patience. And just be able to take your time when you're in another dimension, if you're in the nether especially, or if you're down in the caves, just take your time. Get what you have to do, everything you have to do done. But just take your time while you do it. And if you're getting burnt out, just go look around, see what other people are up to. Minecraft is a game where you can steal somebody's idea and not get yelled at for it. It's almost encouraged. So if you get bored, just do what somebody else is doing, but do it in your own way. Just have fun with it. Want a team? I don't have a team, Smoke. I'm a part of Yasuno's team. If he's on today, he's not on today. But I don't have my own team, Smoke. Since 2016? What since 2016? You've been playing since 2016? I mean, that's just what I would say to everybody anyways, regardless of how long you've been playing. Stole my idea for the storage space. Hey, a lot of people are stealing my wheat farms. I've trademarked this now. This is my thing. I'm kidding. I needed to... actually, I don't need to do anything, really. Let's see if I can go see what Shema was up to. 971 15 431. ITV'd here. Oops. That wouldn't have been good. What are we doing down here, guys? You're helping him. Okay. What do we need to help him with? What are we doing? How do you have shulkers? How do you have shulkers? Excuse me? Oh. Ooh. Some of my favorite builds on the world here? I can, Mark. I can. I had to get back to the village, though. Good afternoon, Joy. How are you doing today? It's a beautiful afternoon. And a big day, too. I'm very excited. Can you TP to me? If you give me your name, I can get you to the village, Smoke. I can on this world. I'm not on my private world today. I'll be on this world all day today, Mark. Yo, good, Smoke. I can take you in here. If you give me your name, though. There's a lot of names on here. I can get you to the center village over here at the very least. I went the wrong way again. Good thing I've got this. Oh, you're copper. I got you. I can get you to the center village. You're good? Just finished thrift shopping. Anything good? Any treasures within the trash, Joy? Some of my builds? I don't have any builds on this world, Mark. The only build I've got is a little house that I was just at over there. Other than that, everything else has been built by other people that are just on the world here. Copper. There you go, copper. This is the center village where everybody first started making their bases. But it's not what it used to be, at the very least. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm gonna go back to my house now because I want to grab my my shulker box with my goodies. I'm gonna use some of my goodies. We need to also go find a deep dark. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go adventure and find a deep dark somewhere if I can get lucky, because I really want to get the armor trim that you get from the ancient cities. So I suppose I could use my elytra for something useful at least. At least my 40 some rockets I could use somewhere else. Is that where you spawn? This isn't the spawn. The spawn is a couple thousand blocks away. But if you ever need to get there and you join the world, it's at -2,000, -200. Very easy to get there. Spoil your house and wheat farm. Wheat farm? Wheat farm, Eric. Excuse me? Excuse me? Play the way you lie. I got you. Up at 7 for work. That's too early. That's too early. I was an hour before I woke up, but that's too early. Too early. Give building tips? I mean, the only building tips that I can really give you are just don't be afraid to look up stuff and use tutorials and stuff, because even if you aren't a good builder and if you think that, you know, copying people's builds is a cheap way of getting stuff, it teaches you what looks good. That's the only way that I've been able to build myself, is by using other people's work to like get an idea of what I want to have, and then I build from there. The game requires a lot of creativity, don't get me wrong, but everybody has that creativity in them. You just gotta find a way that works best to get that creativity to show. You have to pay for a tour of the wheat farm. No, it's my wheat farm, Eric. I've trademarked the wheat farm on this world. Should you name your new world? Call it a new adventure. Something big, something massive, even. Whatever you want it to be. You can learn a ton of design tips from copying. Exactly. I mean, it's true, though. Because if you see what other people have done and you like the way it looks, why not, you know, figure out what makes it look good? That's a great point. I'll give you a quesadilla. W quesadillas. The question is, Eric, was it a chicken quesadilla or a steak quesadilla? I like the chicken one the most. But I don't get me wrong, the steak quesadilla is good. Low taper fade. No. Looking for ancient city. What do you need, coffee? What do you need, Mr. Coffee? You're on an adventure. Okay. It's time. Wait, we can both ride? What? Oh, this is sick. I didn't know you could ride camels with 2 people. This is sick. Chicken is goated. That's what I'm saying, Eric. I know people do like the steak more than the chicken. Some people, at least. But I don't see it. I think the chicken just adds a little something extra. Allowed to build a base at Center Village? Yeah, just don't mess with anybody else, Smoke. But you can build wherever you want. Named it A New Adventure. Heck yeah, Mark. You know this song, Henry. I know this song too. This song is very popular. I haven't heard it in a while though. We're back and I'm late. It's all good, D. How's your mom doing today? Chicken quesadilla with blackened ranch sauce. Blackened ranch sauce. I don't think I've ever had that, Eric. I've had obviously ranch. What is the? Yoink. Sorry. I needed that name tag. Real quick, coffee. There are camels? Yeah, there are. I don't know where you find them, but apparently Coffee's got one. And apparently you can ride... You can have multiple people ride a camel at the exact same time. Is he stuck, by the way? He's just laying on the ground for me, Coffee. Weird. Yeah, late too. All good, Toby. All good. I haven't been on that long. You're not that late. Still in the hospital? Is she getting better though, D? It's a little spicy ranch sauce. Ooh. Ooh. I don't mind a little spicy ranch. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yes. I can't in. I can now. She is. That's good to hear, D. That is good to hear. Got blaze rods for the first time. For the first time, Toby. For the first time. Congratulations. You can now make potions. Eyes of Ender. Anything else you need. W Toby. Allowed to be able to base at Center Village. Yeah, I said you could smoke. Just don't mess with anybody and you can build wherever you want. Goated song? I completely agree, Tripperman. I completely agree. I like this. I don't have to do anything. I can just let Coffee take me wherever I need to go. You said that these things spawn the best in mountains, right, Coffee? So we just need to look for a big old mountain? I suppose we could find a big old mountain out and about here. W Toby, says Toby. W Toby. That's the truth. Tropic to 1864. You're halfway to the TTS. I can't wait to hear the TTS message, Tripperman. I think it's going to be... I know it's going to be funny. This is chill. Is my game muted, by the way? No. I thought it was. It's so quiet. The camel's not making any noise. We've got a... Ooh. 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 Oh, no. This biome kind of sucks for mountains, Coffee. I'm not going to lie. I can look the entire way around. It's not like a boat where it stops you halfway. I don't need this. I should have, Can I open my inventory? No. I need to put my chest plate back on. I should have left my elytra back at the other house. A little detail. A little detail. I'm enjoying just being able to... Oh. Oh. I got you, Coffee. Ah, so close. Oh. W. I didn't know the camels were that tall. It says camels are found in desert villages. Just any desert village you can find them, Jimmy? Any one of them? I feel like I've been to a couple desert villages on this world too, and I haven't seen a single one. This is the first one I've actually seen naturally spawn in game that I didn't spawn in creative mode. Ever. Have I seen the Minecraft Pale Oak Forest? I have, Henry. I have. I think it looks pretty cool. What are your thoughts, Henry? Do you like the creaking as a mob? That's what it says on the interweb. Well, you can't lie about the interweb. That everything you read on the interweb is true. I suppose the only way I would know, the only way anybody would know, if they're this rare, gotta find it on the interweb. New update, they're gonna spawn all over the desert. Really? Do they just use a normal saddle? I don't know, Jimmy. I think so. I would think at least. He's just got a saddle on him right now. What are you doing, Coffee? Oh. It's time to go to the nether. Alright. We're just gonna leave him here. The poor camel? Oh, he's laying down. That's sick. Do you not have a flint and steel? Lag equals oh my PC. That was unexpected. I know what pet to go get tonight. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I love the fact that he can lay down too. I don't know if that's the texture pack that I'm using, whatever animation pack it is. What do you think, I need this coffee? You think I need that for something? What? 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 Gonna try and find one tonight too. I know we have a desert village pretty close. I have no idea where it is though. That's actually what they do. It's so cool. That's sick. If they actually, because he doesn't look like he's on the. He's got the animation pack on. At least it doesn't. I've never seen one before. I guess I wouldn't know. I think it's sick though that he does that. I wonder how you tame them. I'm guessing you just, like a horse maybe, you just sit on them until they are tame. Or maybe you just put a saddle on them and that's it. Why are we here, Coffee? Where have you brought me, Mr. Coffee? I've got the goat horn, Coffee. What are your thoughts on the goat horn? I've always got it on me. Always. The potion was for emergency. Nope. No, it wasn't, Coffee. No, it wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a good potion, though. Now I'm safe. For 1.5 more minutes. Oh. My... See? The fire resistance saved me. Where are we going, Coffee? Where are we going? I will warn you that my elytra is at half health. But I'll follow him. Do I have the fresh animations behavior and resource pack? Yes. Yes, I do, Henry. Yes, I do. That's what it's called. He just saved your life. Gavi needs to be grateful. They can walk up 1.5 blocks. How do they walk up 1.5? Like, they can walk up a half slab? I don't need those. That's actually sick, though. Oh, mending. Mending. W. Good comms, Coffee. Those don't drop XP. Coffee's always on it. He knows what he's doing. Me. Find some XP for myself now. Mobs can't attack you while riding them either. Really? Wait, what? Jimmy, you've got me sold on it. Sounds like something I need to have in my forever world. Even though I end up dying from elytras more than anything else. But you don't have it on? What do you mean, Henry? What do you mean you don't have it on? Put it on, Henry. Wait, they're overpowered? Apparently. Apparently. Wait, I put a creaking heart in Brian's castle. The creaking spawns there at night now. How does Brian feel about that, Tripperman? Does Brian know about that? Because that sounds like something that Brian might not like. And I'm here for it, Tripperman. I'm here for it. When Pro of Java, it was less laggy than Bedrock. Was it now, Joy? I have yet to have someone go from Bedrock to Java. So that's actually good to know. Because they're so tall, skeletons probably get you, though. I'm guessing. Skeletons are way too overpowered in this game anyways. So it's pretty whatever. You showed him yesterday. What did he say, Tripperman? I'm curious. Where did you go, Coffee? I see where you went out. I could TP to you too, Coffee. Wherever you do manage to get. Keep that in mind. Because I am completely lost. I don't know where you went. Do you who Queso is? Do I know who he is? Of course, Henry. Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody know who he is? You can carry villagers on camels. What? You feed camels cactus? What? If you can carry villagers, that actually might not be a bad idea. To get them to like a farm or something. That's pretty cool. Someone beat me to adding windows to my house, so I put floors in a bed. W Joy. W Joy. Just to be clear though, Joy, I do have a new house now. But I still appreciate you taking care of the old one. I'm pretty sure you're here to see it. It's a pretty cool little house Yasuno built. I'm very happy with it. What is this, Coffee? Oh, is this the way you came out? I'll wait. I guess I could help a little bit. There is no such thing as a bad idea. I agree, Henry. I agree. That's a W comment out of you, Henry. That's a W comment. Look for any big mountains. I'll break this one and leave. Aye, Coffee. Aye. I'll go see what I can do. Coffee, I found a big mountain. Coffee? 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 I found a big mountain. But I need to go below it, right? Somewhere in a cave? If this mountain has a cave, that is. They won't respawn in villages if they get smoked. Keep that in mind. Ooh. I will keep that in mind, Jimmy. You're probably gonna have to just find a new village no matter what anyways to find them. But I do hope that they're there. What's going on, cat? How you doing? His reaction would have been better if I let him find it out himself. Why'd you tell him, Drip Urban? Why'd you tell him? You should have let him find out. Why is there a creaking in my base? What's going on? Oh, hydrate. Come on, already? Fine. W hydrate. Coffee, this cave is huge. But I don't see any, or not the cave. This mountain is huge, but I don't see any caves. Unfortunately. Ooh-wee. Unless that's an underwater cave. I don't think we want to do an underwater cave, though. At least I don't want to go down there. Worst part of work is having to stop watching streams to deal with customers. I'm sorry, Eric. If I could get rid of all the customers, I would. Just for you, Eric. Just for you. You really shattered your glass last night? No. No. Was it a good one too, Jimmy? Was it like a tear was shed because of that one breaking? It was that good. Still haven't slept. W, Big Pop. You gonna be good for another hour, Big Pop? Till the event starts? Oh my god, it's gonna start in an hour, by the way. They both look wrong to you. Look wrong? His lucky glass. That's what I'm saying. He was very sad about it. A tear was shed because you had to clean it up. Heck yeah. At least it's not because it got broken. You can always get a new one, Jimmy. You can always get a new one. As long as you weren't attached to it. There's always another. Got the fuel of champions, Taco Bell. W, wife, Big Pop. W, Big Pop. I know you're ready. I know you're locked in. What do you think your chances are today, Big Pop? How far you think you're going to go in the tournament? A tear was shed because I wasted a drink. You're telling me it was full 2, Jimmy? No. Full 2 and you lost it? Come on. Big Pop the GOAT. I agree, Big Pop. I agree. The GOAT. The GOAT, if you will. I'm seeing mountains, but I'm not seeing anything crazy, Coffee. Nothing crazy yet. Maybe somewhere over here. There'll be one. What if I just check every cave I see below a mountain? Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a terrible idea, at least. His profile picture is Minecraft. Is it, Henry? Is it? Glass and drink all over the kitchen. You don't know if she heard it or not. Well, considering she didn't tell you what did you do or ask you what did you do, I'm guessing either she didn't care or she didn't hear it. And I would hope that she would ask you if you're okay at the very least. Am I looking for? I'm looking for an ancient city, which apparently are more common underneath big mountains. So I'm just trying to find big mountains that will lead me to ancient cities. Why can't you say the word? Yeah, the censorship is very strict right now, Larry, because of if anything happens on the stream, I can get, removed from streaming. So it has to be very strict. I'm sorry about that. But love is gone. I got you. Love is gone. She probably hoped I passed out. No, Jimmy. No. Wait, what? What are you doing, Coffee? Did you get the horn? Did you get the horn, Coffee? I'm gonna yoink the horn if you didn't get the horn. I hope it's a good one. I tell you what. She does, Jimmy. She does. Don't even joke about it. What's going on, Zero Star? How you doing? Under big mountains with snow on them. I will look for the snowy mountains then. The snowy ones, specifically. What, Eric? What? Are crossbows worth it? I think they do a little bit more damage than a bow. I don't think anything replaces the bow for me personally, Jimmy. I guess it would just be up to you. What's up, Mark? What can you get for that name tag? You can have the name tag, Larry. I can just hand it over to you. I don't need anything in return. I don't take the world that seriously that I need to be traded for. It's usually a first come, first serve on anything I can hand out. Server didn't let you say night in the chat yesterday. It's very strict. I'm sorry about that. Spawned on Coffee, it had pillagers staring low. I mean, Coffee's just built different. They knew who he was. The aura alone made them not want to attack him. He's just that guy. He's just that guy. No, you're all good, Eric. It's very touchy. I know it is. But if you use GN, it works perfectly. And you're not getting reported for that, by the way. If a message gets deleted like that, you're not being reported or anything. It doesn't go on a special list or anything. It's just a way to stop people from saying things. I appreciate that, Katja. Love from Denmark. I appreciate that. Thank you. I already have full iron armor. Heck yeah, Mark. You're cooking. Just wasn't expecting it. All good. All good. It'll get better the longer that time goes on. We've got to figure out this whole thing. I wasn't expecting this many people to be playing. So I'm trying my best as somebody that doesn't know how to run a Minecraft server at this scale. So you kind of have to bear with me as it goes along, but I promise it'll get better as time goes on. See you later. I got you, Larry. I suppose I could do that now. I can always get back here. W, Larry. Back to finding... Oh, it broke. All right, Coffee, I'm on foot from here on out. I have broken my elytra. You let me know if you found a mountain. I know you will. I wouldn't even know where to start with the server. I started the server thinking like, 10 people max are gonna be on it. So it's been a learning experience for me too. And I'm glad that everybody's sticking around for it. I really do appreciate it. You're back, Fozzie. Fozy. How you doing? I haven't heard from you in a while. It's felt like, at least. Popular, I wouldn't go that far, Jimmy, but I do appreciate all the support you guys give me. Your birthday was 2 days ago. Happy birthday, Fozy. What'd you do for your birthday? Did you celebrate, I hope? Diamonds? Diamonds? You're kidding me. You could say he's massive. That's true. That is true, G. I could say that. Anyone could say that. Or not G. Eric. You're at work again, G. Again. You've worked every day this week, haven't you, G? It felt like every single week. You can join live as a guest starting from November 3rd, 2025, 11:40. I have no idea what that means, Henry, but that sounds sick. That sounds sick, Henry. You had a math star? What's a math star, Fozy? A math star. You had 1 day off and it's tomorrow. Heck yeah, G. As long as you've got a day off and you can enjoy at least some time to yourself. Heck yeah. Henry's extremely excited. Henry gets excited over the smallest of things. That's why we like Henry. Henry's always speaking his mind. And he's showing just how excited he is. Henry, I still have no idea what that means, though. Next week has no days off. Gee, good luck. Good luck. I hope you get at least some rest in that time. I could not imagine no days off all week. Like, that's the first time I've seen Henry type in lowercase. I asked him if he was an AI once, and if he typed in lowercase, I would believe that he's not an AI, and he typed in lowercase. So, W Henry. W Henry. Oh, for your birthday, you did a test. You've got to be kidding me, Fozy. Well, I hope you had a good birthday besides the math test. Because I know you didn't take the math test all day. You had to have at least had a little bit of fun. 80 hours of PTO you're planning to put in, use midsummer. Heck yeah, you going to go on vacation or something, G? That's 10 days. That's 10 whole days. You can go anywhere in 10 days. Am I Sigma? Yes, Gunter. I am Sigma. How has Ice King been treating you, Gunter? Please, I hope well. I hope well. Unless the AI just outsmarted me. Maybe the AI can hear me. And everything I say is what he determines what's going to be typed in chat. You played games? Heck yeah, Fozy. There's nothing better than being able to play some games. You've been eating a lot of? Ooh, I'm not Sigma. What do you mean, Fozy? What do you mean? No vacation, just tons of sleep. Fair, honestly. You deserve it at that point, G. And Henry is back. Yep. Diamonds, Mark. Diamonds. I didn't see the achievement, Mark. You're Sigma. All right, Fozy. You're Sigma. I'm not Sigma, but you are, Fozy. I get it. A lot of everything. Everything, Gunter. Everything. Well, I hope you enjoy the Ice Kingdom for as long as it lasts. I mean, nothing. What's going on, Dean? Planning on catching up on all the sleep I missed during the year? Heck yeah. Did you hear about the new form of matter? I did hear about it. And it's crazy stuff. I'm here, Coffee. All right, Coffee. We're here. I think that that's so cool, though, that they did that. I'm very excited to see what quantum computing is going to look like in the next 5 to 10 years. You know what I mean? Thanks for the follow, Gunter. I appreciate that. What'd I do? Username for that. I don't know what to do with that, Dean. I don't play on Bedrock. Does my wings have mending? Yes, but they are broken. I'm going to have to do a little bit of mining diamonds or redstone or something. Whatever I need to do. I could kill mobs too, I guess. I suppose. Ouch. Being sick and your sisters and brothers just lock you up in your room? What the heck, Fozy? What the heck? You need to put them in their place. Tell them who means business. Tell them you mean business. Is there one down here? Coffee? Or is this just a big cave that we need to explore? I'm fine with both. Just a big cave. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go down here, Coffee. This place over here looks sick. How can you join? If you want to join, you go to this, or it's in my bio. Join the Discord. It explains everything on how to join. The elytra doesn't disappear when it breaks? No. The elytra can be repaired. Coffee? Coffee, I found it. I found the thing we're looking for. It's repairable with phantom membrane. So it never actually disappears. Solve literally any problem in the world with this quantum computer. True. It's incredible, honestly. Imagine what gaming is going to look like very soon if we can get our hands on that in a gaming form. I know it's not technically made to game, but we're humans, right? Anything's possible. Right? I heard about it on TikTok. I didn't hear about it on any news network, nothing. We are in the future. It's crazy. We're living in the future right now. Want to see your base? You have a base already, Smoke? Already you have a base? Never knew that's way cooler than it just disappearing forever. That's what I think. I think every tool should have some sort of mechanic like that, but we're never going to see that. In reality, we're never going to see that. Forget gaming, dude. We could literally find a way to visit an alternative reality. Could you imagine we could go to a reality where Minecraft is real? It's the real life. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Take you to Center Village. I got you, Copper. I actually think it's 1800. That's the main village. Like Jack Black, exactly. We would be Steve in real life. That would be insane, though. I would like to see that. I am not seeing a city down here, Coffee. Do you have a water bucket, by the way? Oh my god. I left my water somewhere. W Coffee. W Coffee. IRL Minecraft movie coming to life. At least for diamond tools, netherite tools, armor. Yeah, right, because they're the harder ones to get. I would agree with that, actually. I'd be happy with that. ID, Big Pop. What is ID? I have a stack of iron. Heck yeah, Mark. I'm ready to go down whenever you are, Coffee. Yeah. Oh, this cave is huge. Oh, but the deep dark isn't. Or the ancient city. If there is an ancient city, that is. What are the chords? Negative 5,538, around there, Big Pop. Another cave, Big Pop. I don't know if I don't know if you want that. 2 big caves? 2 massive caves? Oh, you need the sensors. I got you, Big Pop. I got you. As a person who uses mini-maps and waypoints every 30 seconds, I couldn't do Minecraft IRL without them. What if you join a universe, or you go to a universe that has modded Minecraft or something? I don't know. Anything's possible, right? Anything's possible. I do want to see your base, Smoke, but I need to find an ancient city before I can do anything else. In the next hour, ideally. You need room to stretch. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. W Big Pop, as always. I think we got scammed over here. Coffee? I gotta leave the diamonds. No, Coffee, no. Don't leave the coffee. Or don't leave the coffee. Don't leave the diamonds. You need those. No. Queso? Been in the car for 6 hours. Where you going, Mark? Where you going that you need to be in the car for 6 hours? That's crazy. You're bigger. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, Big Pop. What's up, the White Death? How you doing today? Coming back from Florida in a 5 or 6 hour car ride? That's crazy. Coffee, I ran out of food. I might have to go get some food quick. I will be right back, Coffee. I've got a lot of coffee. I've got a lot of food over here. Bring an ender chest? I don't know if I'll be able to, Coffee. I don't have a silk touch pickaxe, unfortunately. And I definitely do not have ender pearls to make one. So, what did I need? I needed something. Food. And food can be gathered here. Or not. We're out of food. We're out of food over at my simple base. That's fine. That's fine. W Big Pop. W Big Pop. Leave Samai for the rest of us. Spent 6 hours driving to your parents' house 2 times a month or so. That's crazy. 2 times every month? That's crazy. Wait, call your sister Harmony a nerd. Why, Tripperman? Why am I throwing strays out at your sister? How many people are participating in the PvP? I don't know the exact number. I don't have the Discord open to check how many people have joined. There's a lot, though. It should be a pretty decent-sized tournament, especially for the first one. Obviously, we're going to see how this one goes to be able to decide what the future tournaments are going to look like. But we have a decent turnout for this first one. Vaguely remember them working on a 3D open world Minecraft game? What do you mean? Wait, what? A 3D open world Minecraft game? Isn't Minecraft just a 3D open world to begin with? Oh, you're flying around. I like them being able to see their grandbabies. That's fair. That is fair, Lena. That is fair. W mom. W mom. That's crazy, Big Pop. 6 hours in the recliner. That's rookie numbers, Big Pop. Those are rookie numbers. And I know you're putting up higher numbers than that, but 6 hours is rookie numbers. I don't know where you went, Coffee, but I'm going to go in a direction, and I'm going to hope that you didn't go in the same direction. The pets you were talking about were llamas, but when I got on last night, they weren't in the pin. Really? Unfortunately, there might have been someone that griefed your house, Jimmy. And we could get those guys back to you sometime soon. You just let me know when you're on, and I'm on next. Barking at nothing again. If it ain't minimum 23 hours in a recliner, I don't want to hear it. Minimum of 23. I don't think I could sit anywhere for 23 hours, to be completely honest with you. I had to go to Florida because of a baseball tournament. Were you competing in it, Mark? Were you in the baseball tournament? Everything else was normal. They just were gone. Weird, Jimmy. I don't think they can get out of pens or anything. They can't do anything special, at least. What's up, Ron Waffle? How you doing today? Some steaks were gone, but I'm not worried about it. Just needed some food. Suspicious, Jimmy. You let me know if you find anything else, though. I would like to hear more about this. Thank you for the rose, the Ron Waffle. I appreciate that. You got second place. That's pretty good, Mark. I know it's not first place, but that's still pretty impressive to get second place. How many teams were competing? I sat in that cave for over 23 hours. Hey, that cave is awesome. So that's A-okay. That is A-okay. 3? That's still pretty good, though, Mark. That's still pretty good. You still beat somebody else. You have a little room to improve. You've just got to take it as a learning experience. Even if you did win, you should still take it as a learning experience. Stuff like food, I don't care about. I have all my value stuff hidden. Oh, don't tell me that, Jimmy. Don't tell me that. I don't want to spoil it for you. Yeah, this has to work, right, Coffee? This is a massive mountain. We just have to find a way down and in. I guess not. I had to sneeze. But it didn't sneeze. What am I doing? We're trying to find a ancient city for that Sentinel. I think it's called Sentinel armor trim. It looks really cool, and I want to try it out on my stuff. Got enough baked potatoes for a giant cookout. You gotta get the steaks too, Jimmy. The staple steaks out of Jimmy. This mountain is huge, and I found a cave, Coffee. I think I might have found the way down. Oh, coffee. I've got deep dark, at the very least. I don't know if there's a city down here though. This place kind of sucks. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think there's a city down here, Coffee. But it is huge. There might be some stuff to find down here. Maybe. Server barbecue. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'd like to see Jimmy supply the server barbecue. Oh, someone stole the steaks. Well, we can get more steaks, Jimmy. We can get more. Don't you worry. We'll be able to find them somewhere. No way. What, Coffee? No way what? Got 2 skeleton horses. Where'd you get those, the Rotten Waffle? Where did you find those? Searching this whole thing. I'll do my due diligence, Coffee. But it's not looking too good down here. For now, at least. Maybe there's a deeper part to it. There's got to be something here. There's got to be something we're missing out here. Not that way, though. The sky. What do you mean, the sky? The Rotten Waffle. The sky. Build a shelter and picnic tables in the village and have a barbecue. Everyone has to be starving. We could have a event where everybody has to run around. We'll play tag or something so that everybody's hungry. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Vaguely remember them working on that. I vaguely remember it was 2 years ago. It was going to look kind of like a GTA POV. They described it like a VR game. That actually would be kind of sick. I like the idea of that. I'm posture checking, by the way. Joy. Trust me. That was a posture check. Even though I really didn't move up much. She calls you nerd all the time. You need revenge. Well, your sister, Trip Erman, I don't remember the name, Harmony, is a nerd. Tell her to stop picking on you, Trip Erman. That's not very nice of her to pick on you. I need some XP while I'm here to heal my... Whoops. Repair my elytra a little bit. Don't mind me. Skulk sensors. Not that you're scary to begin with. I just need some experience. Thunderstruck and some or spawn some. And you just yoinked them? You just yoinked them? The round waffle? You said, nah, these are mine. Am I doing? We're trying to find an ancient city for that new armor trim. Or not new armor trim, but the rare armor trim that spawns down here. But we're not getting very lucky today. We're also getting ready for the event later today at 4 p.m. in 40 minutes here. This is cool too. What do you mean? What? What? I've never seen a dark... Wait, what? I didn't know you could have a dark oak. What? This is sick. This is sick. It'll go faster. What do you mean? What will go faster? The round waffle? Headset then. There isn't one. Yeah, we're good. No done. Not today. Not good at it. Not good at what, Smoke? There ain't nothing you can't be good at. I got scared. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Coffee. I never get scared. I'm not a scared... You can't scare me easily. I'm not a scared person. That's all I gotta say. Building the roof? You're telling me, Smoke. I really can't figure out how to build roofs. At least nicely. I recommend just doing it and then looking at it and seeing what you think would look better. Don't think about it too much, though. Don't get yourself too worked up over it. Oh, the XP. Can you leave me alone? Please? Please? I can't believe this. What's up, Jacob? How you doing today? Doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Mr. Man with the same name as me. Getting excited for the PvP very quickly. I think it's going to be fun. Gotta go do your job, unfortunately. Sounds good, Eric. It's been a while. Of course I remember you. Of course I do. I have to remember the people with the same name as me. I have to. It's the rules. How did he just take damage? What? I can, Larry. I can. Teehee. Two. Coffee, I think we got scammed yet again. Wait, city's at... Wait. Coffee, what? Wait, Coffee. Where, Coffee? Where? Stop by, say what's up. That was good, Jacob. We'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Where, Coffee? There's too much skulk for it not to be here. Well, you spawned him. I hope you know that. And I removed his spawner. For that one, at least. Is that it? Oh! You did find it. W, Coffee. I'm gonna go far, then. Well... Kinda far. Garbage. Garbage coffee. I only found the garbage. I wish that would make him detect me if I use my horn. Where's he at? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's getting the event ready. You need a meat shield. I'm sure he'll be on later, Coffee. I'm sure he'll be on later. But he won't be here for our little adventure right now. We should be alright, though. We got this. Garbage. Garbage. Get out of here before he spawns completely. Pretend that he's not actually spawning. You have a good one too, Jacob. There aren't nearly enough chests down here. For the amount of work you have to do to get down here, or to stay down here for that matter. Where are all the chests at? And why do they have nothing in them? That's the better question, actually. Got a new Benjamin. Heck yeah, Jimmy. Heck yeah. Jimmy's up. Jimmy's up. I can't see nothing, Coffee. I am in the middle of nowhere, and I can't see nothing. There's a chest up there. Oh my god, I found him. Oh my god, I've got two. Coffee. Coffee, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, Coffee. You let me know when you find one, Coffee. If you find one. There's one right below me. He was right below me. Do torches not help? They do, but when he does that little darkness thing, there's no stopping it. Hey, Jimmy. I got it! 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 This is the one? Is this the one, Coffee? It's called Warden. Warden Smith. Ward. Ward. Coffee, let's get out of here. I'm up. Solved. Solved. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Is that it? Is that the one? Is that the thingy? The thing that we've been looking for? I've been yapping this whole time and I'm muted. I have emeralds, coffee. I've got coffee. I've got emeralds that I want to slap on here, but I don't have a smithing table. I don't have the iron for a smithing table. Yes, the emerald. The emeralds. I think it would look good with the netherite. Yes, W coffee. Can't believe I've been yapping and I'm muted. Rookie mistake, I tell you what. Rookie mistake. Template? Yes. Wait, this isn't it. Is it? This isn't the one. It's the Sentinel one, isn't it? The fancy one? This one's Ward. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But it's not the one. It's not the one. I can't believe it. We've been robbed. We've been robbed. Do we have to go back? Not right now, Coffee. Not right now. I don't remember the chords. Actually. Coffee. We're not going back. We're not going back, Coffee. He's actually on top of me when I go back there. So I think we're gonna have to wait on that one. I think we're gonna have to wait a little bit. What's going on, me for real? How you doing today? It's called Silence. That's what I thought it was. But I didn't know if this one, the Ward, was the one or not. I can't believe there's multiple down there. Why are they putting multiple down there? Like, I want to be down there any more than I already am. Trade. What are you doing, Coffee? What are you putting on? Why are problem solved? Problem solved. TP me to Chief. Who's that? Rhino. TP Tropic Rhino to Mr. I'm Chief. Got you. I got you. It spawns in the ancient cities, but there's like a 1.25% chance of it spawning. Is it really that rare? I knew it was rare, but I didn't know it was that rare. That's like that's almost ridiculously. I can't believe you feed me poison, Coffee. You fed me poison, Mr. Coffee. I don't believe you. What's that? I don't need your offerings, Coffee. I don't need your offerings. Are you ready, by the way? Are you good to go? Did you practice your PvP last night, or are you that confident that you're going to be able to dominate the competition today? Nope. Hey. I'm rooting for you, Coffee. I'm rooting for you, but I've heard a lot of talking from these people. You don't have any PvP servers. I'm rooting for you, but I've heard a lot of talking about players saying that they're unbeatable. How do you feel about that, Coffee? Think you can stack up? TP the overworld, I got you, Tropic Rhino. I'll get you to the main village. It's 85. A boom. Want to see your base? Yes, Pop Smoke, I do want to see your base. Give me 1 second, though. Have some god apples at your base. I do have a couple god apples myself, Jimmy. You might want to keep a hold of those just in case. Just in case. Do you have any pets at home? In my Minecraft home, or Henry? Minecraft. In real life, I have a dog. If you can hear him barking. It's a win no matter what. That's true. That's true, Coffee. Even if I lose, they'll still be begging for my items. W Coffee. Coffee's got aura. W Coffee. I have to put it in all chat. I want to go see what Copper's up to quick. Coffee. Is this the house? Is this the base? Is this it? Oh, heck yeah. You actually did pick a good spot right here. Oh. I like what you're cooking over here. I think you've got a lot of potential over here. I like this location a lot. I like the fact that you're building in the main village. And you're giving it a little love, too. I'm very excited. I like this floor design, too. I like this a lot. You keep up the good work over here, and I want to see it when it's done, too, by the way. You let me know when it's done. And I will absolutely come look at it again. Can you join? You can absolutely join, Edwin. If you go here, or the link in my bio, you can join the Discord, and everything you need to know about the server is there. And how to join. You'll furnace it as well? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm excited to see it, Smoke. I'm very excited to see it. I can't believe you grabbed the wrong trim. I don't want to hear it. I didn't grab the wrong trim. I grabbed the trim that I saw, and I ran, Coffee. I didn't see you get it. I didn't see you find any trims, Coffee. You don't take L's? What do you mean you don't take L's, Coffee? I have no idea where we were. Because my teepees are completely messed up now, so joke's on you. We can't get back there unless you remember the coordinates. Well, absolutely, we have to go get it, Coffee. Don't get me wrong. We have to go get it. Thank you for the follow, Lily. I appreciate that. How's your build, by the way? If it's the same Lily. How's your build been? Your castle. I think I walked by it today, and you're a little further than I last saw. You can join a live as guest. I have no idea what that means, Henry. I don't know what that means. A diamond. What do you think I am? Poor? I think I am poor, Coffee? Didn't do anything to it. You didn't. What? It looks like you have it a little bit more built. A little bit more than I saw, at least. Maybe you were working on it before you got off. After I saw it. It's nothing crazy. You haven't been. It wasn't like you got griefed or anything. It looks like you built it. Need one of these in your house. Need one of what, Coffee? One of what? Where are you? I'm not as rich. You know that, Coffee. I'm not as rich. Shaders, these are the complimentary reimagined shaders. The best ones. Play Minecraft on your phone? Heck yeah, Dean. Heck yeah. Every time I come in here, it smells like poor. Coffee, when you're as rich as you are, everything is poor to you. Oof, she says. Oof. That's crazy, Coffee. Those are fighting words. I hope you win the competition just so you have to fight me. And I can put you in your place, Coffee. I'm going to put you in your place. Sips my tea, she says. Yeah, I am. Sure, bud. I think I can. I might be old, Mr. Coffee, but I think I can hang with these youngins that know how to PvP so well. Got you, Tropic Rhino. Oh. We're 20 minutes out, by the way, from the event. Everything is like, it's in that point where it's like, it's time. It's time. Whose house is this? That was my house, Jimmy. My new house that Yasuno built me. He built me a very nice little house on top of the hill. It's right next to my old one, all the way up on the hill up top here. He made it very close to home, so I can never lose my base. And then I think this is Wept Walnut's house down here. Yes. And Wept Walnut's been cooking. TP him. He could TP himself, you know. Coffee. I don't know where that city is though. I don't know the coordinates. Oh, he's here. Oh shoot, Coffee. He's here. Why do you have an enchanted leather helmet on? Hey. How are you doing? I'm gonna go put my goodies in my chest so I don't lose them for the event today. I think it might be a pretty good idea for me to get everything out of my inventory. Just in case something bad does happen to me. See if I can load up this bad boy a little bit more. I need to get my armor in here, more specifically. These are pretty meh. I'll put these in here. And then obviously music discs don't really need to be in here. Put my my axe in there, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I'm not too worried about losing stuff. Oh, I was gonna say, where'd my ominous potions go? But they're here. Look at firework. Isn't that something? You like that? You like that? You like that? What are we waiting on? Are you just here to wait for the event to start? Are you getting excited as I am? I'm getting very excited. I think this is gonna be something, at least. Bracket hasn't been posted yet, Chief. It's not out yet. We're waiting on that for something, unless it should have been posted. Yeah, it's out. It's out. I see it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can see the bracket right now. We are in for a real treat. We are in for a real treat. This is sick. I went and grabbed a Red Bull because I'm excited for this one. You have Minecraft, Roblox, and Among Us on your phone. I heard Among Us is coming out with a 3D version, by the way. I don't know if I'll play it, but it does look really cool. You're interested mods for Minecraft on your phone. What do you mean? Like you want some recommendations? Behind you, Jimmy. Behind me? No, not behind me. You don't want to die. What do you mean, Spoke? You don't want to die. You should be fine. You're not going to die in the event if that's what you're talking about. You should be all good. Died to fall damage in the end, and the coordinates are that. In the end, though, is Chief in the end? He is, right? Tell Chief to land so I can TP to him, and I can get you there. But I can't TP to dimensions on my own. What is your name again? It's Larry. Teehee Larry. Oh, shoot. Oh, you're here already. Oh. 6,400. 57. 8127. You are a long ways from home. You are a long ways from home. I did not mean to grab your stuff, by the way. I should be all your stuff. Oh. Alright, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? One more rocket for you, just for the heck of it. Those aren't my rockets. Oops. Shh. Jimmy, no! Jimmy! I can't believe you do that to me, Jimmy. Where's BOS? I think he's upstairs. I don't think he's down here right now. I can't believe you do that to Jimmy. To me, Jimmy. You do that to Jimmy. Put it in the chat. I got you. I got you. Boom. A boom. And I can give that a pin real quick. I got you, Flash. It's PvP event. It is, but you had to sign up for it, Smoke. And the sign-up's already closed for this week. For today's event, we will be doing this every Saturday from here on out. I'll let you know a little bit closer to next Saturday on what time it's going to be, because we've been kind of bouncing ideas off of moving it back a little bit, maybe a little bit later in the evening, for everybody to get off of work and be able to get on. It would be really nice if we could do that, so we might look into that. But for today, we're going to have it in about 15 or so minutes. And everybody's going to be TP'd to the arena to watch the event with us. If you want to see the bracket is posted in the Discord, which you can find either over here or in my bio. It's also pinned in the chat right now it's actually on both platforms. And if you go down to the bottom, you can see the brackets that are going to be fighting today. That'll be updated as the brackets happen. It's going to be a best of 3 event with everybody that signed up. They'll have first 1 to 2 wins per battle is going to move on to the next what would I call that? The next layer of the bracket. And in the end, we'll end up with a best of 5 against the last 2 people that have made it all the way to the end. And at the end, the winner of that best of 5 gets a chance to fight me for a couple special things. And you're also going to have a free-for-all at the end for all the competitors. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I don't know how it's all going to go down. I don't know how long it's going to take or anything, but we have it all set up, ready to go. We're just waiting for the next 15 minutes so that everybody can get on that needs to be on. I think most of the people in this bracket over here are on, but they still have 15 minutes, so it doesn't matter. I can pin my name, and I did not know I can do that. What do you mean you can pin your name? Pin your name. Pin your name, Henry. Pin your name. It's in the bracket info text channel. I'm looking at it right now, and this is looking sick. This is looking like it could be some good fun for these competitors. I think we're gonna have, obviously it's not a PvP server, and if you're not good at PvP, that's completely fine. Thanks. That's completely fine. I could go like this for you too. If you can. Oh, I crashed Discord. Excuse me? I need to be able to join a call real quick to get ready for this event. Boop. Boop. So you can hear me over here. I'm very excited. I think this is going to be super sick. Grab this bracket yet again. And we're ready to go. You're cooked? What do you mean you're cooked, Shama? What do you mean you're cooked? What happened? Oh, you're going against Coffee. I see that. Coffee, you just got your bracket spoiled. I don't know if you've already seen it. But you're going to be taking on Shama. You think you can handle that, Mr. Coffee? Are you going to be able to handle business around here? If you get knocked out round 1, Coffee, I'm going to be mad, Coffee. I'm going to be mad. I'm going to make it well known. I expect good things out of you. I know Shama's going to be a threat for you, but I think I got you. We got Big Pop fighting first round. Oh shoot, he's fighting Rhino in the first round. This is going to be sick. I'm actually very excited. If Big Pop's here, I would love to know what Big Pop's thinking. Wait, he's on though, right? He's not on yet. I can't wait to see what he's got to say about this. This is going to be fun. This is going to be really fun. I'm going to just run around for a little bit here. Wait for the time to tick out until we can start the event. I won't show the arena until we get there. He said he was eating some Taco Bell. Thanks. I have no doubt he'll be here. I hope he does make it. I was hoping he would be live for it so that you could watch his perspective on it, but he did pull like a 16-hour stream last night, so I don't expect too much out of him. Are you going to have equal stuff? Yes, lol dude. Yes. Everybody will be given equipment at the beginning of the round, and you're going to use it for the best of 3. That goes for everybody, by the way. Everybody will have the exact same equipment. No one's getting an advantage of playing more or anything like that. What's the gear looking like? You're in for a real treat, Larry, because I can't say a word about it until we've seen the first person walk out with it. It's going to be fun, though. It is. I want it to be as close as possible. I want to give everybody a fair chance. I also don't want the fights to last, like 3 hits. So I'm hoping that they last a good, decent amount of time. I'm guessing they will with the PvP mechanics, how you have to be kind of patient on Java Edition. I'm very excited to see what everybody can come up with. Very first portal. W bread. All gladiators, empty your inventory and armor, or I will before we TP to the arena. If you can hear me and you are fighting today, I need you to empty your inventories. And make Vix a little bit happier that he doesn't have to empty the inventory for you. It'll make things a little bit smoother too. You guys have time though. You guys have time. 10 minutes before we're TPing everybody over there. TP you to Brian's base. Do you have coordinates, Jack? Because Brian is not online, Jack. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm going to need some coordinates to get you over there. To you too. Or TP you too. I don't know where Brian's base is, though. So someone's going to have to explain it to me. That's the chords for it? How do you just know that off the top of your head, Shama? How do you just know that? Let's go Jack to I'm Chief. Not I'm Chief. Tropic. Yeah, that one. TPA, when it starts, I'm in the end looking for elytras. You let me know when you're ready to go, Chief. You let me or Vix know. We can get you out of there. Out of there very quick. You're AFK. All good. All good, me for real. All good. Finally made my way back to the main village. Running by a beautiful little castle right there. I'm going to ignore it, though. I'm going to pretend I didn't just look at it. So I can get the base tour by Lily a little later. Or whenever she finishes it. Maybe next week. I got to go up there. You know what? I have to go up there. To the top of that tower. That just slowly disappears. Because it's too far away for me to see. That's sick. Looks so good. Did you do this, Jimmy? I know you did the first half of it, but who went all the way up to the top there? That wasn't here yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Nothing, Rhino. Nothing. Nothing. You have a campfire. I don't have any campfires. Copper? Think I just carry around the campfires? I barely know how to make campfires. Don't know where to find the bracket. If you can't find the bracket, don't even worry about it. We can get you wherever you need to go, Rhino. But it is all the way on the bottom. All the way on the bottom in the TRG area. It's called like bracket info or something like that. Just went to the platform. I don't know who did this, but I think they might have cooked here to go all the way up that high. 5 follows in 8 minutes. You shouting me out? Maybe, Big Pop. Maybe. We are you ready, Big Pop? You're not even on the world yet, and it starts in 7 minutes. And you're in round 1, Big Pop. Round 1. Basically, or because it is basically a way for you to get to your base. Oh, I see. Lil dude. I got you now. Could you play I Know She's Gone by Josiah McCartney? I can. I Know She's Gone. Live in 5. Heck yeah, Big Pop. Heck yeah. Did you miss the PvP? It hasn't even started yet, Joy. We're about 6 minutes out. 6 whole minutes out. I might head over there in when a little bit closer, maybe 3 minutes out, and I can give you guys the tour of the arena before everybody gets TP'd in. It's not crazy. Don't get your hopes up that high, but I am very excited to watch a couple fights happen in this little arena. And I'm hoping that next week's arena will be a little bit better. We kind of did make it in like 30 minutes, maybe. Big Pop will always be the W. W Big Pop. W Big Pop. You said you're going live, Big Pop. Does that mean that people can hop over to your stream to watch your perspective when you're fighting round 1? Round 1, by the way. Just got home. Heck yeah, Joy. We are getting very close. Very close. Taking your last 15-minute break at 4 so you can watch. That sounds good, Trip Urban. That sounds good. You'll probably just be able to catch the first fight, which will be just fine. You'll get to have an idea of what's going to happen. You're not PvPing today. Are you signed up? Me for real? Have I seen your base updates? I'm trying to hide it, Joy. I'm trying to hide it so that I don't spoil myself for your base updates. I wanna know when I can go look at it. The man, the mythical creature, Big Pop. W Big Pop, as always. As always. The cat followed on the purple app, and I completely missed that. Thank you, the cat. I appreciate that. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there. I want to look at it. Let me yell at me, but for today, I'm gonna be sitting in creative mode so I can fly around and get the good view of this arena. We're gonna go over there real quick. Now, it's nothing special. It really isn't anything special. But for what it is, I think this is gonna be a lot of fun. I don't actually know the amount of radius it is, but it's a pretty decent sized little pit. The only place that PvP is allowed is inside of this pit. On the entire server, the only place that you can fight is in this little pit right here. We've got the dirt side and the grass side because it's the first one where it's kind of got that, we just dug a hole and decided that we were going to fight in it down in this little pit right here. And you've got dirt versus grass. We're going to be able to get both sides in our view. Everybody is going to be TP'd over here. Everybody in the server right now is going to be TP'd into this area. And you can view it from wherever you want to look. You don't have to worry about anything. All of the stuff has been completely disabled. If we want you to do it, you're going to be able to do it here. What are the cords? You don't need the cords, Dripper. I'm going to TP, or somebody's going to TP you over here. You have nothing to worry about. Everybody in the server right now is going to be at least watching, if you're not already fighting. I do believe that it's going to be Rhino and Big Pop in the first round. By the way, you two, I'm sure you've already been contacted. Get ready for this. You're all good, Coffee. You're all good. What do you mean, wow, Coffee? What do you mean, wow? Don't you like it? I think it's nothing special. I told you not to get your hopes up about this, but it gives me the vibe of this is the first event. It's going to look a little bit, janky to begin with because we're figuring everything out. We're figuring it all out. What was all the X's? Oh, these are boundary blocks, barrier blocks, so that people can't leave. If you have an elytra, you cannot fly either, by the way. Don't you start trying. It's to keep everybody inside, keep everybody safe, because we are up very high in the air, and if you manage to get out, you will end up falling very far. Oh, Herc left. Herc left. You have money on Big Pop. We do want to add some sort of system so that you can put like diamonds on these. This is gonna be. It's gonna be something special eventually. It's going to slowly get better. Exactly, Jimmy. Over time, I want it to be a little bit more and more professional. I wonder where Mr. Vix is right now, getting ready, because it's almost time. What kind of arena is that? This is a W arena, and you know it. You don't even lie to yourself. We are very high up in the sky so that no one could find it, because that was an issue we had. Or we were worried about was somebody finding it and being able to mess with it, but we did seal it in. You can't do anything to it, so it really doesn't matter anymore. Server TP incoming soon. I'm ready. I'm ready to watch this. I think this is going to be fun. He doesn't want to watch. What do you mean? What do you mean, Big Pop? He doesn't want to watch. He doesn't want to watch you cook in the first round, Big Pop. This is going to be sick. He just wants to build. I understand. Don't let him, tell him that he can join the moment that the all TP happens. And he should be wherever he wants to be. You'd win. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Want to see your base? I can't right now, Smoke. The event is starting. And you're about to be TP'd over here. Oh, shoot. You can type /TP at A if you want. And it'll TP literally everyone here. You don't have to go through names. You 16-0'd Brian last night? Brian, is that the reason Brian's not here today? He's too... It's disabled. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I can help you TP. I'll go reverse order. What do you think? What do you think? That was supposed to be so much funnier. We just TP'd everybody all at once. But no. No. Wait, TPA all. Wait, is that the move? If somebody wants to join, all you have to do is click that, right? Can I just force them to be here? Oh, it says you don't have access to that command. That's really TP all to me. Oh my god, it worked! It worked! You're all here. You're all here now. You're all here now. I'm gonna go to my chair. Oh my god, I can't believe it worked. Can he sit out? Yeah. If he joins right now, Big Pop, he should be back where he was. This is the battle arena, G. This is it. It's nothing special. I know it's not anything special. But it's gonna be sick. I'm very excited for this. Trying to load in. You let me know when you're in, and I can get you over here, me for real. I can get you over here. You don't want to be here? I can send you back. I'm pretty sure. I got you. Team Brian, Trip Urban says. Team Brian. What are the chords? Her didn't want to get TP'd. Oh, Hercules. Yeah, I got him. He should be at his base wherever he wants to be. Where's the snacks? I don't have any snacks for you. But I'm hidden. You can't get to me. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Wait, did that not work for you, Copper? /back. Does that send you over there? Did that work for you, Copper? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Everyone's supposed to be here. This is it. Tomatoes to be thrown would actually be sick. You can't open the chest. Hold on. I can change that for you really quick. I need the interact one. You should be able to open chests now. You should be able to open chests. Can they? Can they open that? No one said anything. Live is up and ready to fight. If you want to see Big Pop's perspective of the round 1 first fight ever on the TRG SMP, you can head over to OK Big Pop, all one word, on the Purple app and TikTok Live. Should you download a snowball to... That'd actually be so funny. That would actually be so funny. The only problem being I can't let you guys throw them into the arena because it's completely sealed. But that would be really funny. It says disconnected from server. What do you mean disconnected from server? What do you mean? I got you, Copper. Enjoy your work, Copper. Good luck. Wait, it still says you can't open it? Wait. Let me change it to this one, because maybe they're outside of the boundary. That was it, right? Yeah. I heard somebody open a chest. I heard you open that chest. I know it works now. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's nighttime for the first fight? This is actually going to be sick. I should leave this on until I get the countdown. I need to see the countdown. I'm so excited for this. When you try to join, it just says you're disconnected from server. Maybe try relaunching the game. It might be just a bug. Unless you're Mumbo and you just joined. I'm so hyped my break lined up with the first fight. If we can get her going anytime soon, I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited. Like I said before, this is the first time we're doing this, so... Let me see this Vix TPD. I can get you here. Mumbo. Who's here? Who's here? Shadow's here. Oh my god, oh my god. Type R when ready to begin. We will begin introductions. Stay on your side until fight countdown. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. I want a countdown though. You got to give me a countdown before they start walking out. Put your stuff in the chest if you have to, Bread. Or if you're not fighting, you don't have to worry about putting your stuff anywhere, Bread. You're all good. Rob me carrots. Got 13 minutes left. It'll definitely happen before 13 minutes is up, G. I promise. Went from watching new episodes of Solo Leveling on your Saturday breaks to watching TRG SMP fights. Heck yes, G. Heck yes. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate everybody for being here. This is going to be something special. Even if it isn't, if it's the driest fighting you've ever seen, I don't expect these guys to be professionals at any point in this tournament. I think it's just going to be so fun to watch this, though. This is going to be massive, G. This is going to be huge. Where's Brian? Brian had to go to church today, so he's not here today. But he was signed up, so we'll have to see if he shows up next week. Maybe even more massive than the low taper fade. Introduce the fighters and let them greet the crowd when I do countdown. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye. ... Who are you going to do first? On this side? Oh my god, this is going to be sick. I need to get this out of my inventory so you don't have to see it. I wish I could turn my HUD off without turning the chat off, because I'm not going to get the countdown. I'm ready when you are. I am ready when you are. You said you were going to do the count. Oh, then you're going to do the countdown. Okay, okay. On the grass side, over here on my, right below me, we have OK Big Pop. Famous streamer, OK Big Pop. W Big Pop. I need a W Big Pop somewhere. And on this side, his competitor, on the dirt side of the arena, we have Tropic Rhino. The Tropic Rhino. This is going to be a fight for the century. Oh, we're attacking. And go! All right, we got Big Pop shooting. We're taking a ranged battle for the first fight, for the first couple hits on the TRG SMP. The first PvP you've ever seen is going to be bows. Each competitor has a full set of... Oh my god, he's going in! They're going in. They're actually fighting each other. Look at this. Look at this. I can't believe it. They're actually... I gotta get in here. Oh my god. Tropical Rhino is just, he's on the offensive. Big Pop is running. He does not know what to do. Big Pop, Big Pop. Big Pop forgot his sword. Big Pop doesn't have a sword. Where's his sword? Big Pop, no. Big Pop has a shield on, though. Big Pop has a shield. Big Pop chose the defensive route, deciding not to grab a shield, whereas Tropic Rhino has a sword and no shield. I don't believe this. I don't believe what I'm watching right now. Big Pop gets another chop in. Oh, Rhino. Rhino's going in every time Big Pop drops that shield. Big Pop doesn't have any opportunity to heal right now because he's holding the shield down the entire time. I genuinely, you know what? For the first fight on the... Oh, Rhino takes round 1 of fight number 1 of the PvP. Oh my god. What happened, Big Pop? What happened, Big Pop? What happened, Big Pop? Big Pop, you didn't get a sword. What do you mean, Big Pop? Where was the sword? Do we have to call that a scratch? Was round 1 a scratch? He didn't have a sword. I'm pretty sure I went down there and checked the chest. I thought there was swords and stuff in there. You zoom the whole fight? I will, G. I will. I honestly forgot I even had that button. I don't know what was going on there, Big Pop. I can't believe there wasn't a sword there for you. W Tropic Rhino. Heck yeah. Even if that didn't count, Tropic Rhino, that was still some impressive work out of you. Some impressive work. As you can see, the kits that we've decided on are a full set of chainmail, a wooden sword. He's got a golden apple on him, and a shield. I don't know what else he's got for food-wise. But I'm hoping... What is that? Okay. Wait, what? Someone over here is able to deal damage outside arena. What? Where? Who? I can't do damage. Wait, what? We can hit her. Oh, over there you can hit people. Just don't hit each other. Just don't hit each other. Don't hit each other. I can trust you people, right? 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 I think Chief is going to realize that there is no way out of here. You are stuck here. You are forever watching. If I can't hit nobody, nobody can. Nice view up here. I think it is pretty cool, especially the little skylight down in the middle. The best part about it being up top here is the fact that there's a giant glass like viewport that you can see down below us. Can you get to the arena? Yes, yes. How did you die? How did you end up dead? Fighters ready for round 2. Both have said ready. We're going to look for a countdown. Look up. But the best part is I went all the way around making sure I couldn't get out. And somehow he found a way up top. We need to get you down from there, though, buddy. You're not supposed to be up there. Are we ready? Are we ready for round 2? Wait, was the first round... Did the first round count or not? Did we decide if it counted or not? I got you, little dude. Team Ryan. Can you play suspense music? I could get some suspenseful music. Good comm, actually. Cough, cough, Big Bob. All good, Big Bob. All good. I don't expect you to know how to do everything right away, Big Bob. Hi, Coffee. Hello. Hello. Okay. Food? I don't have any food. Share, Coffee. Share the food. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever you are. I have the best spot. I found you. I found you. No, that's true, Big Bob. That is true. We did not count the first round, right? I don't know if you said it. You want me to do another intro? Another one? Well, in this corner. In this corner, the dirt side, we have Mr. Big Pop. You know him on TikTok. You know him on the Purple app. Okay, Big Pop. One of the most successful streamers on the world right here. With an absolute massive cave. Ready to take on Mr. Tropic Rhino. On the grass side over here. Tropic Rhino being the winner of the unofficial first round of PvP. And we are ready for PvP round number 1. Coming up. In 3, 2, 1. And we're off immediately. Once again, Tropic Rhino going for a ranged approach. Oh, going in though. Going in. Big Pop trying to force the issue. Big Pop not wearing his shield, by the way. Keep that in mind as Tropic Rhino is getting a couple hits in. Although Big Pop was the one to initiate the fight, Big Pop is running away backwards for some reason. Ooh, Tropic Rhino getting in a lot of damage. Oh my god, look at these hits Tropic Rhino's getting in. Big Pop is absolutely hightailing it out of there as Tropic... Ooh, he missed a one shot. Tropic Rhino just needs a couple hits here because Big Pop is running away from what I can only imagine being almost no health. He got a hit on with the bow though. I don't know if Big Pop knows that he has a shield in his inventory besides the bow and the sword. Oh, Tropic Rhino has gotten up close and personal with Big Pop yet again. A couple more hits. Big Pop must be taking a lot of damage right now, and I cannot imagine his food bar is looking very good considering I haven't seen him eat once so far. He does have a golden apple in his inventory. Tropic Rhino takes another round off of Big Pop. We'll see what Big Pop has to say about this. Tropic has been doing some absolute work on Big Pop today. Are we counting that first one, by the way, Vix? Or are we going to let him go one more time? Let him go one more time. Let him go one more time. He didn't have a shield. Wait, Big Pop didn't have a shield? It's supposed to be best out of 3. Did Larry fall off, by the way? I think we're gonna let Larry do his own thing elsewhere. Tropic Rhino, if you want to, you can grab those items and just throw them back in the chest. We do not need those items, and they will be dealt with in a little bit. I'm pretty sure Vix is going to make a new chest. Gave him everything. We will go one more time too, by the way. You scared me. I thought somebody else got to me. We won't count that first one since Big Pop did not have a base. Tropic all the way. I mean, Tropic is the favorite coming in. I thought Big Pop was gonna be the runner up, at the very least the runner up of the entire competition. But if Big Pop doesn't get what he needs, I'm guessing it's gonna be very difficult for him to keep up with Tropic, especially because Tropic has both the sword and shield. Base is done. You want to see it after? Absolutely, Smoke. Absolutely. That's my homie. Somebody in the purple chat is cheering you on. Brian Trip Erman is cheering you on right now. You and your entire team. Look at the side of my chair. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I made it so that you guys can't get up to me though, unfortunately. What happens if you don't know your base chords? We can get you back home. Don't you worry, Shadow Vixen. We can get you back home. At least somewhere nearby your home. At least somewhere nearby. Don't look up. You want to stay here. I need TP back. Can I get TP back? I fell. If you stay inside the arena, Larry, I will let you be back here. But if you go back up there one more time, I will send you back to your house and not let you come back. If you hear me. If you can hear me. We are waiting for the next round of Big Pop and Tropic Rhino. I see a little bit of Big Pop still out there on the battleground. I don't know if you can see all the blood. TikTok, it's not real. It's not real. A little detail added to the outside of the arena. Fighters ready. Both are ready yet again. We've got Big Pop back on the opposite side, on the dirt side. Tropic Rhino being on the grass side. The competitors' doors have now been opened. And we're going to wait for the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Here we go. Tropic Rhino immediately going in for the bow. They both have bows trained on each other right now. Ooh, Rhino hits the first shot of damage in this round. If Rhino wins one more time, by the way, he takes the competition. He takes round 1 of the competition entirely, and he will move on to the next bracket. Ooh, Rhino's playing very safe this time around. He's not the one on the offensive. Not nearly as much as it used to be. Big Pop getting in a lot more damage this time around. He does have his shield open, which I like to see. I know he's got the sword too because he's been using it. Ooh, Rhino's eating. Rhino's low. Rhino has to be low if he's eating. We've just got a completely ranged fight right now. These two are not... Oh, Big Pop! Big Pop takes it! I didn't realize Rhino was that low. Big Pop takes round number 2, making it even at 1-1. I don't know my buttons. 1-1, Big Pop and Rhino. I cannot believe Big Pop just took a round off of Rhino after the absolute devastation that Rhino was putting on to Big Pop. We got a lot of W's in here. I muted in disc. My bad. That was incredible. Oh my god, I can't believe we just watched. It's going round 3. We're going round 3 on round 1. The first time PvP has been allowed on the server. We're going to round 3. This is going to be sick. Hey, I don't claim to know what I'm doing, Joy. I'm just here. I'm just here at this point. I'm just commentating on this absolute glorious event that just happened. This is insane. Rhino locked in. I don't know. Big Pop just locked in right there. I kind of got my money on Big Pop right here. On your mama's soul. Brian, I don't know, Brian. It's very, very interesting. You got kicked. You were spamming. 10 commented. I don't know about 10 out of 10, but I'm trying my best, all right? Rhino pushes really hard. It's hard to defend myself without a shield or sword. We've got an in-game commentary out of OK Big Pop. He's letting us know how the fight is going on his end. And he's talking about Rhino being very aggressive. I think Rhino is kind of preying on you because of how aggressive he's being. I don't know. I think you might have to push back, Big Pop. I think it might be time to... My music stopped. Hey. I don't like that. Like that at all. I need food. No, I'm good. Drake, I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm currently not in a position to eat, regardless. But I do have a goat horn. I do have a goat corn. You need food. If anyone else needs food, there should be food everywhere. Coffee grabbed a lot of food. Where did Coffee go? Is Coffee around here? Oh, there he is. The glorious man that Coffee is. Are we ready for round 3? The final round of the best of 3 competition between Tropic Rhino and OK Big Pop, both tied at 1-1. This is for all the marbles and to see who's moving on in the tournament and who's going to be sitting with me up on the side. I'm very excited for this. Rhino. I don't know. I got Big Pop here. I think Big Pop could take it. As long as Big Pop, first off, heals. As long as Big Pop can somewhat counter Rhino's pushing right away. Because Rhino's preying on the fact that he's more aggressive than OK Big Pop. And if he can get OK Big Pop on his heels, it seems that he's got a way better chance of winning the fight, judging on how quickly he can close that gap between him and Big Pop. He's playing so dumb. He was playing very, very passive last round. I think that has something to do with the loss that just happened. Big Pop is still not ready. We're waiting on Big Pop. Now he is ready. Here we go. The final round between Big Pop, who is on the dirt side, and Rhino, who is on the grass side, begins in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, immediately starting off with bows from very far away. Tropic Rhino dodges an arrow. Big Pop is trying to cover a little bit of ground. He just popped his golden apple, I see. Tropic Rhino's trying to get in a couple cheeky hits with his bow before he makes it over to him. Big Pop is still on the aggressive, though. He's gonna close the gap. Oh, Tropic Rhino's playing very passive, trying to get as much distance between him and Big Pop as possible and shoot. He's using the bow, but Big Pop is also using the bow. I don't think this is what Rhino wanted. Rhino is cowering behind his shield right now with his golden apple out. They're both at some sort of standstill. But the distance has been closed. They pull back so that they can use the bow again. Oh, Big Pop's getting... Wait. Rhino forgot that his shield doesn't work without holding the right-click button. Okay, Big Pop has an arrow trained on Rhino right now. The moment he lets go of that shield, this could be it. Rhino has to to let the shield down before he can use his golden apple. Oh, Rhino's going aggressive. Big Pop gets one more hit. Rhino has to be low. There's no way he's going to survive this many hits. And he's dead. Big Pop takes the first bracket of the competition. The first PvP has been won by Mr. OK Big Pop. Look at that. Look at that. I can't believe it, Brian. You've just lost. You've lost a team member today. He couldn't handle Big Pop's absolute domination. Once Big Pop got the correct materials, he got that shield, he got his sword back, and it was almost night and day. He was just completely dominating every fight. I don't know what was going on with Rhino, because Rhino, he started off being so aggressive, and he could close that gap right away, and it kind of forced Big Pop into a position that he didn't want to be in. Give me 30 arrows and 2 people. That's crazy. It forced him into being in a position that he didn't want to be in. And once that gap was closed, Rhino could capitalize in the first couple rounds. But the moment that Big Pop got his shield back and he started using that distance, not as like a buffer between the two, he kind of used it as a way to cover up that ground and kind of force Rhino into positions that he didn't know that he was in, to be completely honest. And it caught him on his heels, and Big Pop managed to sweep. He reversed swept round 1 of the PvP competition. That's crazy. Imagine he gets banned because he lost. I can't ban him, Jimmy. There's no reason to ban him. But I don't know if Brian's going to be happy to let Tropic back into his little base. I hope he does. I hope Brian has it in his heart. Put Jackson in, coach. Jackson will be the 3rd round. So we up next we have Coffee and Shama Warrior fighting for a best out of 3. Whenever the organizer here, he said a 5-minute intermission. I think this one's going to be a good fight. If you are looking for a good fight, this fight, the next fight, honestly, all of these fights are crazy. But we may not be having a 4th fight here. We might have a little bye for I'm Chief. Rhino left. He did leave. He lost and left. Rhino, no. Rhino, you're still a good fighter, Rhino. Don't let it get you down. You will do just fine in the next one. I promise. You got it in your heart. I love Rhino too much. See, hear that, Brian? Or you hear that, Rhino? Brian still loves you. Even though you lost the first round, it's A-okay. It's A-okay. Brian still loves you. I will look at your base when we are done, Smoke. I will look at your base when we are done. What'd you think about that, Drake? What did you think, Drake? How was that first round of PvP? For the first time on the server, mind you. What'd you think about that? Your base is just a square. That's all right. It's got to start somewhere. It's done? Your base is done, Smoke? That sounds good. That sounds very good. Couldn't pop a golden apple? It's because you can't eat and hold a shield out at the same time, Rhino. Don't you worry, though. I have no doubt that next week when you get back in here, you are going to be able to take down the round 1 competitor. The best fight you've ever seen. W, Drake. You just joined the server? That's A-okay. That is A-okay. When will the event be done? A little while. We still have 3 more first bracket fights. Then we'll have 2 second round fights, and then 1 final fight. And we'll do a little one after that, and probably another one even after that. Can you join? You can join if you go here to the purple app. It's pinned in the chat, or you can go to my bio to find the Discord that has all of the information you need to join the server. Whew. That was crazy. That was a crazy round 1. I can't believe that. Jack, what do you think about that? What are your thoughts on that? I asked Drake. I need to know what you're saying. Who's fighting next? Coffee and Shama Warrior will be fighting next. This is going to be something. This is going to be awesome. Don't ever bet against the king. Against the king. I'll never bet against you. I said my money was on you, Big Pop. I don't know if you heard me. But I was rooting for you the entire time. The entire time, Big Pop. Heck yeah, sounds so interesting. What does the winner get? The winner, I don't know if it was announced. Let me, if there is an announcement, I'll let you know what it says. Is it this one? Which one is it? Which one is it? First place will get 3 dragon eggs with the name of player branded on the egg and a custom title for the next week until the next competition happens, so we have another winner. Second place will get 2 dragon eggs with their name branded on them. Third place will get 1. We also have 2 special fights happening at the end, which I think it says. I wanted to get the actual. Here it is. The winner will be given the opportunity to fight me for a special prize. We'll let the winner know what the special prize is after they've beaten me, if they've beaten me, that is. It also says we will end the event with a free-for-all mosh pit of all gladiators, with a prize being gifted to the winner. I also do not know of the prize for that one. I think I know what the other one is, but I definitely don't know what the free-for-all prize is. Are we? We are not yet ready. Or are we ready? Are competitors here? Competitors are here. On the far side, over in the dirt area, we've got Shama Warrior. Shama Warrior being probably not the favorite going in, not my favorite at the very least, but I do believe that this is going to be a very, very close fight between him and Coffee Was Taken, the richest man on the server. Whenever they are ready, we'll get a countdown, and we will begin fight number 2, best of 3, between Coffee Was Taken and Shama Warrior. They're being let out of their cells, and now the countdown will begin. Your money is on Coffee. I might have to agree. 3, 2, 1, fight, and they're off. We have a standstill. Coffee taking a very, very aggressive approach here. Coffee immediately going for it. Oh my, Coffee's in there. Coffee is just immediately going straight for the combat. He wanted nothing to do with any sort of ranged battle. Ooh, Coffee's getting a lot of hits in, but they're so quick that he's not doing nearly as much damage as he thinks he is. Ooh, a couple. They're trading blows right now, but although the blows are very weak blows because they're kind of spamming each other. Ooh, that was a good hit out of Shama. Every time that they let down the shields, one of them attacks and then the other one tries to attack right away, but no damage is actually being dealt. I'd be very curious to know what healths are looking at right now. Ooh, a great hit out of Shama on Coffee. Oh, Coffee takes round 1 off of Shama after chasing him down from the beginning. Almost immediately, Coffee looked like he was seeing red, and he immediately just sprinted at Shama. Shama waiting for an opportunity at a long-range battle, but Coffee was not going to give it to him no matter what. Once they reached the middle there, they were trading blows pretty evenly, but it did seem like Coffee was getting more hits in. Although Coffee's hits were nowhere near as strong as Shama's hits, in the end, they added up enough for Coffee to take round 1 of the best of 3 in the bracket, the second bracket of the TRG Colosseum event. Now we'll sit and wait. I mean, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I told you Coffee was my favorite going in here because just Coffee's Coffee. I don't know if you know who Coffee is, but he's a good Minecraft player, and he's been absolutely farming this server right now. He's the richest man by far. So if your money isn't on Coffee, you're looking for an underdog. And I do like an underdog. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we're immediately ready. Oh, that one was quick. Fighters ready again. We have Shama Warrior still on the dirt side. Coffee on this side. I did not mean to do that. The doors being opened right now. Three, 2, 1, fight. Coffee is now going for a more ranged approach. Both of them taking a ranged approach. Coffee landing his first shot and immediately, Coffee. Shama doesn't have a shield on right now. I don't know why Shama doesn't have a shield on, but he is going for a very aggressive attack as Coffee still has his shield and is able to block a couple of Shama's hits. Shama has no protection against what Coffee is doing, and Coffee is getting some very good hits in, but so is Shama. Even though Shama does not have a shield, Coffee is destroying Shama right now. Shama has no way of stopping anything that Coffee is doing to him. Coffee just chasing him down at this point. Shama has to be on very low health, trying to take a... Coffee takes round 2, sweeping Shama Warrior in the second bracket of the TRG Colosseum. I don't know why Shama didn't have a shield, but if Shama had a shield there, I think he had a better chance at the very least. I don't know why that happened, though, unfortunately for Shama. I think we should let him have a shield and redo. I think it's only fair. Even though Coffee did have a couple more hits there, I think it would have been much closer if he had the shield. Yeah, that's right, Coffee. You're gonna have to do it again. I don't even give me that shaking your head thing like you're even worried about this. I think Shama's got an actual chance if he's got a shield in his hands, though. And I would much rather see Coffee earn his victory rather than be given it because of the opponent not having the correct gear. Coffee's goated. I mean, Coffee's pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think you've seen what Shama can do just yet. I think when he gets his shield here, it's gonna be a different story. He knows what to do now after the first fight, and he's got a little bit of experience from the second one, even though he didn't have a shield and we can't count it. I think it could be pretty good still. I think we could be pretty good here. Wait, what? Blow the horn. I don't want to blow the horn because I think it's kind of repetitive. I don't want to be too annoying on the arena here. We are still waiting for Shama to get everything he needs. I believe Coffee has a fresh kit on right now, even though he did fight in that last one. I don't know what's going on to the left over here. Honestly, this is... Can you believe this? Yeah, me neither. How does Big Pop... Wait, Big Pop has all of his stuff. Who let Big Pop have his stuff? Big Pop is currently looking at the people around him like a hungry predator. The hungry predator that Big Pop is. He is ready for a fight. How did you... Oh, I was going to say, how did that door open? You're over here. You're over here. Of course I know Big Pop. And Nick. And Coffee. Of course. Of course, Jay. Of course. W. Jackson Assault Battery. He is absolutely battering people over there. Although he's back now. Hello. I don't need your food. Thank you, though. I have food. I'm also not able to eat. Fighters ready. We have Shama Warrior still being on the dirt side. Coffee being directly below me on the grass side. Fighters are both ready. Doors being opened now. The countdown begins. 3, 2, 1, fight. Immediately, Coffee's taking shots directly at Shama. Shama has a shield now and is immediately blocking everything that Coffee is doing. Both of them going directly in and taking the shields out at the exact same time. Both trading blows right there. Coffee behind Shama now with a couple more hits. Coffee's outmaneuvering Shama right now. Shama cannot keep up with Coffee's movements. Coffee getting behind him at every opportunity that he can, gets behind him again for another hit. Even though Shama has the shield up, it's not doing enough right now. Coffee just spamming blows at him right now. Both have seemed to stop and have shields out. Waiting, Coffee going back, charging back in. He's waiting for Shama to drop the shield to get any sort of attack on him. Ooh, almost had it there. And Shama goes down again. Coffee clean sweeping the round 2-0. Coffee takes the round 2 bracket. What do you think about that, Brad? What do you think about that? That was a good fight. I like that. I like that Shama had a shield this time around. I think him having a shield make that fight a lot closer at the very least. It was a good fight though, wasn't it, Brad? What do you think about that, Drake? Oh, I don't need those seeds, but thank you. That was a good fight. I like that a lot. Big Pop scoping out the competition. He really is. He's got his bow scoping people out. But his shot sensitivity, it must have been pretty low because he was not able to keep up. You can't blame it on that too, because Coffee went out of his way to try and get around him and put him in a more difficult position. But I'm very happy to see Coffee going for a aggressive approach and not trying to spend as much time in a range battle with Shama in that round. I'm very curious to see what Coffee manages in the next bracket, though. I'm going to pull up the bracket so I can see what this next fight is. And we've got a Teehee Larry versus King Jack. Two of Brian's men fighting it out. Actually, no. It's just one of Brian's men, King Jack. Jack is king versus the new player, the newcomer, Teehee Larry. This could be a very good fight. This is one that could go both ways, folks. I don't know who to tell you to bet on here. Teehee Larry, I don't know a whole lot about Teehee Larry. I do know that King Jack, or Jack King, may be able to take a couple lives off of Teehee Larry, depending on how well Teehee Larry actually can play. I'm very curious to see. We're going to find out very quickly. How much Coffee have wins? He got 2 wins there, if that's what you're asking. He clean swept the round. A best of 3. Very good fought. Very good fought. Even though Shama did not take a round off of Coffee, that was still very well fought. And I'm very proud to see Shama go up head to head against the man, the myth, the legend Coffee was taken. That was pretty cool to see. Wait, no. No what, Brian? No what? Do I know who Zach King is? I think so, Henry. I think so. Yes, so no. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go, Coffee. I completely agree. I'm very happy to see Coffee take the first fight, and he will be continuing on to fight OK Big Pop in the second layer of the bracket. Another best of 3 on the second layer of the bracket. The last final fight being a best of 5 between whoever wins in the OK Big Pop, Coffee, and the other bracket that has yet to be determined. Have you missed? You've missed a lot, Eric. Big Pop took round 1 of the first PvP of the TRG SMP, and Coffee managed to take the second fight. And they will be seeing each other in the second bracket in a little bit here. Something tells me Teehee Larry is a trickster. He might lose 2 rounds, but will win. I like that. I like that, Troller. I like that. But if he loses 2 rounds, he immediately loses. It's a best of 3. Rip Jackson, this is going to be a sad fight. What do you mean, Rip Jackson? What do you mean, Rip Jackson? Jackson's fighting here. King Jack. W Big Pop, W Coffee. No matter what, it's a W out of both of them. No matter what, it's a W out of all the competitors today. No matter what. Jackson is not good. Brian, I've been talking him up like he is good. Brian, no. Don't tell me that. We don't know if Teehee Larry's good, Brian. We don't know that yet. We don't know it for sure yet. Explains Shama losing 4 rounds. Hey, at least he put up a good fight. He did put up a good fight. You have to give him that. Mr. Shama did. Who is King Jack 1447? That's Jack King, isn't it? Jack is king? Jack is king? You PvP him a lot, Brian. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear you gas up, Jack. You let Jackson know just how supportive you are. Is Henry fighting? No. No, Henry is not fighting. We've got Hanky Boy, who is not on the server right now. I don't believe. And I'm Chief, which if Hank does not join the server before the final round begins against him and Chief automatically moves on to the next round and gets a free little bye in the first competition rounds. Give him some credit for at least playing the PvP. True. He did show up. He did get a couple hits in on Coffee. You can't forget that he did manage to do a little bit of damage to the Coffee, which was pretty cool to see. You'll take Henry's spot. He won't get on. Are you on, Brian? Are you on? We can absolutely get you in Henry's spot. You're not on yet, though. We'll be momentarily. W. If you can hear me, Vix, Brian wants to take the spot of Henry because he does not want to get on for the fight. W, Brian, W. Jack is for sure winning this one. Really, Trip Erman? Really? Those are some bold allegations. If that doesn't end up happening, Trip Erman, I don't know. I believe we're still setting up over there. Oh, we're not. We're setting up down below me. It's actually moving much quicker than I expected. You better get home pretty quick, Brian. This is a best of 3 between these two. And then Henry is fighting. Or you, depending on if you can get on quick enough. If Jack loses, I gift a sub. I'm going to hold you to that, Drip Erman. But you do not have to if you don't want to. I want you to know that. I ain't get a bow, says Jack. Did he actually not get a bow? You'll avenge your team. Playing with your sis on Minecraft. Heck yeah, troller. Heck yeah. You got a world together? Put in Minecraft chat. I'm watching him right now. Who, Jack? Jack. Brian is watching. Yo. Fighter's ready. One is ready. The other is ready. All right, on the far side in the dirt, dirt corner, we have Teehee Larry. And over here on the grass side, we have Jack is King. Apparently, Jack is King not being a favorite coming in here, according to Brian. But I have faith that Jack is King can take at least 1. 3, 2, 1, fight. They are both very far away from each other. Jack is King taking a couple shots. Teehee Larry now taking a shot. Jack is King could not get his shield up in time. So he does have 1 arrow planted on him. Ooh. Oh, they're going for fight now. They're actually going for combat. A hand-to-hand combat with their wooden swords. Both just using those shields as aggressively as they can. Each taking their time to take 1 shot before they put the shields immediately back up. At a stalemate right now, just looking at each other very menacingly, every now and again sending out 1 hit as a warning. Oh, they hit each other. Jack is King immediately going for the golden apple, but he did get it off. Teehee Larry getting his off now without any contestation from Jack is King. Oh, Larry takes round 1 off of Jack is King. I can't believe it. Brian, you might have been right. Teehee Larry might have, but I will give it to Jack that he did get him to a point where he needed to pop a golden apple. I'm not responding to that comment. And both of them having to pop their golden apples. I don't know if Larry popped his just because he had the time to pop it after Jack popped his, because Jack took a couple hits because he had to let the shield down for the golden apple, and it created just enough distance for Larry to pop his in a spot where you wouldn't expect him to be able to heal even when they were that close together, because there was no contention at all. I'm not fighting because I fractured your wrist. You're all good. You're all good, Drake. You're all good. There will be many more fights to come. You do not need to feel bad about not being in the first one. And like I said, it's gonna get a little bit more complicated as time goes on. And you may find it more fun to join something later on anyways. Whew. That was crazy. That was crazy. I'm trying my best. Eric. I know I'm not perfect. I know I stutter a lot, but I have never talked this quickly before in my entire life, let alone I didn't know the brackets before right now. So I'm trying to remember names at the same time as talking about the players. It's fine. It's fine. I think maybe eventually we'll try and get some sort of like a color on each side. Like maybe their helmets are a dyed leather cap or something, so I can just call them red and blue, and then I could differentiate it a lot better. Both fighters are ready. We've got Larry still being on the far dirt side, Jack is King being on the grass side. Doors now being opened for both competitors, and countdown incoming. 3, 2, 1, fight. Ooh, this time Jack is King is trying to go a little further on the outside, taking the bow approach, a little bit of ranged attack. Both of them using the bows. Teehee Larry landing the first bow strike. The first strike period this round. Ooh, we're at a stalemate. Jack is King now popping the golden apple, taking 2 arrows in the meantime. Another hit. Teehee Larry has still there. The first damage has been done to Teehee Larry by Jack is King. There they trade a blow. Teehee Larry landing a lot more significant strikes than Jack is King. Jack is King has to be low at this point. Teehee Larry takes another one. Jack is King 2 more off of Teehee Larry's sword. Jack is King landing 2 more. Teehee Larry just threw an arrow out of there for no reason. It didn't miss, unfortunately, but it does not matter. Teehee Larry takes down Jack is King for the second time to clean sweep the 3rd round of the TRG Colosseum event. What do you think about that, Forever Bread? What do you think about that one? That one was a lot more close. We didn't have anybody not having an item this time around, which made it a lot more entertaining, because right off the bat they were able to engage with each other. Neither of them got a competitive advantage because one knew that the other one was going to be a little bit more aggressive that round. You went into voice chat to hype him up, Brian. Brian, I hate to tell you, Brian. Jack is King leaving the server. Jack had a very hard and well-fought battle, but it was no match for Teehee Larry. Unfortunately, he was able to lock in the end and take both rounds continuously, clean sweeping Jack is King for this week's TRG Colosseum event. I might not be home in time. Give bro the round. If I give bro the round, Brian, that means you're out. A place next season, I'll play it, but we're supposed to be in a very suspenseful mood right now. I have to though, because it's Noah Khan. I have to though. I need to get the updated bracket, which now has Teehee Larry taking the top of the semifinals against the winner of the next round, which would have been Hanky Boy and I'm Chief, but unfortunately Hanky Boy not being here today forfeits the event and gives the spot to I'm Chief all pack, meaning it will be the winner of OK Big Pop. Coffee was taken fighting the winner of Teehee Larry and I'm Chief in the final round, a best of 5. Chief gets a bye. Teehee Larry still saying, "Are you not entertained?" I'm entertained, Teehee Larry. I don't know about anybody else, but I am entertained, Teehee Larry. I am entertained. You keep up the good work. I cannot wait to see you in the next fight after this one. This one being OK Big Pop versus Coffee was taken in, I believe, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go Big Pop. Go Big Pop. If Big Pop wins, he's getting something big from you. Oh, Brian. Oh, interesting. Trip Urban with the gifted sub. Thank you, Trip Urban. Thank you, Trip Urban. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. I was cheering for Jack. Trust me, I wanted to see Jack take at least one round off of him, but unfortunately he did get caught up in a couple bad spots where he was spending a little bit too much time with the shield being drawn, and it allowed Larry to close the gap on him and get a couple bow shots off even, which was unexpected for me at the very least. Told you Jackson was buns. He wasn't that bad. He put up a good fight. I'm very happy. 249 tacos in 25 minutes. That's 10 tacos a minute, G. That's 10 tacos a minute. That's impressive. I'm not going to lie to you. That's pretty impressive. But not as impressive as T. Larry's 2-0 victory against Jack is King, leading us to the next round of OK Big Pop, and Coffee was taken in a best of 3 semi-final fight. This is going to be something. This is going to be something right here. W. Trip Erman, I thank you again. Seriously, thank you. I really do appreciate it. You've just given Fuccino no ads. Fuccino is very appreciative, Trip Erman, as he already has said. Whew, that was crazy. That was crazy stuff. I thought it was going to be Crystal PvP. I don't know how to do Crystal PvP, Brian. I can't expect other people to know how to do it. Maybe eventually later on down the line we'll teach some fighters how to do it, and we'll see about that, Brian. We'll have to see about it. Imagine dreams come true. Oh, imagine dream comes. No. He wouldn't join this. He wouldn't join this troller unless he's one of these people here with us. How would we know? How would we know? It's the average you have to be able to do to make, if you want to get the food at the good promotions. Oh, I see. Wait, so your store has to be able to like make a certain amount of tacos per minute basically to get good promotions? That's really weird. You're up amazingly late. How late, Brian? On Crystal PvP. Your wrist hurts, bro. What'd you do with me for real? What'd you do to your poor wrist? Maybe I'm dreaming the whole time. You could be, Eric. How would I know? How would I know? He sometimes changes his skin. He could probably change his name too. He probably has alternate accounts, that dream guy. That dream guy probably does. 4 a.m. Jesus. 4 a.m. But actually, oh, so you're, are you Drake? Me for real? Are you Drake? Drake said she has a fractured wrist. Or they have a fractured wrist. At the store, you yourself, and you don't have to, but if you're the faster, better employee, you get better promotions. I see what you mean, G. I got you. It's 11. What's 11, Smoke? Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, you did tell me it twice, to be completely fair. You did tell me it twice. So you can't expect me to be able to keep up with it. I'm a T2 Crystal PvPer. I don't even know what that means. T2. Is that good, Larry? Is that good? But that's different than this, though, right? Because on those Crystal PvP... On those Crystal PvPs, can't you, like, just spam the hit button and it doesn't actually... There's no, like, new combat mechanic on those servers? Eye of the Tiger has to be played. That actually... You actually might have cooked on that one. You might have actually cooked on that one. And what better of a place for this to happen than in the Big Pop? Wait, it's a double elimination. What? A double elim? Need a third place match. Oh. So we're going to a bottom bracket for third place. That will happen before the first place bracket happens. I get it. If DeQuavis comes, he's going to cook y'all. Who's DeQuavis, troller? Who is that? The silence as you watch someone get beat up. I mean, they aren't supposed to be doing it. And I was supposed to set up an area so that they would stop doing it. But it never happened, unfortunately. I figured, me for real. I figured. How long? We've got like 2 or 3, maybe 4 more rounds. People be hitting you for no reason. There's spots where you can stand where you won't get hit. Drake, I may have messed up the areas. I'm not that much of a professional. The pro of PvP of Minecraft. I actually didn't know that was the pro. Both fighters are now ready as Eye of the Tiger begins playing. We have OK Big Pop on the dirt side of the arena, and Coffee was taken below me on the grass side. Both of these competitors have taken 1 round out of their brackets. They have won each, respectively, 1 best of 3 round. I see Big Pop has his arrow already trained as 3, 2, 1 fight has been said in the chat. Coffee immediately shoots, but he misses. I believe both of them just missed. I don't see any arrows on either of them. Although Big Pop is using every arrow he's got. Now they have come to a standstill. Coffee's looking for his next move, waiting for one slip up of the right click button on OK Big Pop's shield. Big Pop gets 2 massive hits. 3 huge hits on Coffee was taken when he was not prepared. He was not prepared even a little bit. He still had his shield down, waiting for Big Pop to do something. Oh, Coffee has him stuck in the corner, but Big Pop gets out of the corner and gets Coffee on the fence with a couple good hits. Each going for a critical attack now. Coffee focusing on critical attacks. OK Big Pop landing a couple smaller attacks there. They're now waiting. Coffee getting behind Big Pop for another hit. 2 big hits out of Coffee was taken, and Coffee was taken. Takes round 1 off of Big Pop after some absolutely fabulous fighting. I have to give it to both of these two for making it as far as they did. Coffee taking the first round. How low are you? I am actually very curious to see this. I would love to get a maybe some sort of name tag to be able to see their health while we can watch the fight. 9.5 hearts. Coffee didn't take any damage whatsoever. What? Coffee absolutely dominated the first round, the first of 3 rounds for the semifinal spots. Let's give it enchanted. I can assure you, Big Pop, no enchanted golden apples were given out. Yes. El Coffee, my main enemy. You need some food. Who needs some food? Drake, I got you. They paid respects before fighting real warriors. Exactly. What is your name again, Drake? Wish Drake. Nope. Carrot. Oops. I got you. GG. I agree, Eric. That was some good fighting. I'll give him that. Let's go, Coffee. Coffee takes round 1 of 3, but don't you dare count out Big Pop, because I know Big Pop has got it in him to take a round off of Coffee. Good fights, Coffee, he says. A very respectful fight between these two. These two having a lot of respect for each other, and they are not letting this simple little PvP event get to them at all. Still being very friendly between each other. Brian, don't be confident. The timing of the music was so good. It really was. I had to kind of rush and get it in there, though. Brother, let's make this one fair and a good one for the viewers. W Big Pop. Always looking out for you guys. Always looking out for the viewers. Fighter's ready. Coffee is ready. Once again, betting on Coffee. We're waiting on Big Pop. I'm ready to die for my motherland. Big Pop being still on the far side, the dirt side. Coffee being on the green grass side. Coffee has 1 round on Big Pop. He could end this entire thing right here. As the countdown goes, they begin. Big Pop looking for a free shot. Coffee popped his gold apple immediately. I can see the potion effect. Big Pop hitting 2 good arrows. 3 clean arrows on Coffee. Already doing way more damage this round. And the round has barely even begun. They are at a standstill where they are just looking at each other. Coffee manages to get 2 hits, 3 hits. Big Pop managed none there. There was one. They traded a blow. They trade a blow again. These ones are way less strong, though, for sure, because both of them swinging very rapidly, which does a lot less damage in the latest combat update. Each of them trading blows. They're very even right now. I don't know who's got less health after the 3 arrows. Okay, Big Pop was managed to land on Coffee right off the bat. I don't know how long that golden apple lasted for, though, because they usually go pretty quick. Okay, Big Pop hitting another attack. Ooh, he pulls out the bow. They're both pulling out the bow. Neither of them able to hit a shot. I think Coffee has hit 2 right there. I see one of them in his feet. Ooh, going in. Big Pop is going in. Almost catching Coffee off guard by getting behind him. Coffee managing another blow. A lot of holding the shields out to each other. Oh, Coffee hit a shot there. Big Pop standing in the middle in the most cinematic spot of the entire arena. They had a little bit of a glance at each other. Coffee running back to the other side. Big Pop eating some food. Both eating some food. Taking a little time to heal, retreat, gather their thoughts on the next little attack that has now begun. The next little skirmish. Coffee lagging a little bit by the looks of things, but still unable to get any hits. Big Pop landing a couple there, despite the lag that Coffee had. Another hit for Big Pop. Ooh, both managing to hit a hit there, even though it didn't look like Coffee swung. Ooh, Big Pop managed to land a full blow there. He got the sweeping edge effect to show up. Big Pop pulls out the bow, starts aiming at Coffee. Coffee doing some evasive maneuverings. Coffee running around collecting arrows. I don't know if that's intentional. He's out of arrows maybe. Ooh, very close to each other. Now coming in for a more close fight. Had enough of the bow. Big Pop could be out of arrows with the way that he came running in there. Not wanting Coffee to get too much distance on him. Trading blows very equally right now. This fight feels very, very close. It could go either way right now. Need I remind you that Coffee is up 1 round, and if he manages to knock Big Pop out here, he would clean sweep the semifinal round and guarantee a slot in the final battle. Fighting in the cinematic spot again. Coffee running away, both eating, both taking their time to recharge. A couple shots landed by Coffee. Both do have arrows still, unless Big Pop is now out of arrows. Very, very careful fight by both of these. Neither of them wanting to give up anything too big to one another. But they still remain very close to one another. Very, like, they could reach out and touch each other. But they just leave the shields up. Coffee trying to get behind. Oh, Big Pop goes down. Coffee wins. Clean sweep 2-0 on the semifinal round. I have no idea what just happened. If that was I don't know if that was him shooting him with the bow. Actually, look, was shot. He shot him with a bow. That was perfect. I have never seen that before. That was really cool, Coffee. That was really cool. That was a great fight out of both of you. Big Pop, do not be mad at all. That was insane. I don't think you understand, Big Pop, just how cool that was. That was so cool that he managed to pull the bow out and get the shot off just in time before you put the shield back. I'm pretty sure I saw you put the shield back. Follow Big Pop on TikTok. W shout out. That was insane. That was insane. Coffee has now guaranteed himself a final round appearance against the winner of the next round, which will be Teehee Larry versus I'm Chief in Y'all Pack. Jack needs a TP. I got you, Jack. Who's over here? Wish Drake is always over here. You're always over here. I got you, Jack. Welcome back, Jack. Just realized the redstone is supposed to be blood. Shh, don't tell you it's not redstone, it's blood. Hey. It's redstone, TikTok. It's redstone. I'm sorry. Let's go, Coffee. No, not Coffee. Coffee has guaranteed himself a spot in the final round. You're a girl. That is A-okay. That is A-okay. If I was going to lose to anyone, I knew it'd only be you. W man that Big Pop is. W humble man for being able to take the I wouldn't even say it was destruction that Coffee caused there, because both of you had, in both of the fights, it felt very close the entire time. That second fight being way closer. The closest fight we've had yet, by far. That was incredible to watch. I got you, Big Pop. Drake. Easy, guys. W Big Pop. W Big Pop. As always, W Big Pop. Put you on the throne. What'd I just do? What'd I just do? I got you. I need to, problem solved. Problem solved. You're Tony Stark. Are you now, Smoke? Tony Stark. Big Herc left. You in number 3 spot. You still have to fight for the number 3 spot. Okay, Big Pop. I don't know who you are fighting just yet. You'll be fighting. I'm Chief. I'm Chief or Teehee Larry. You will be fighting for the 3rd spot very soon. Very, very soon. I want my spot back. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I don't like warm seats. I can't just hand out an elytra. Well, no, you know I can't just hand out an elytra. You're going to have to, either I have to go find one, or you have to go find one, or you could ask somebody around that may have one. I can TP you, Jack, if you tell me either coordinates or somebody that's over there. I can get you over there. Whew. Whew. Watching from a different perspective. From a different perspective. If you want to, you can go watch from Big Pop over there. Big Pop being live on the Purple app and TikTok right now. If you want to see his perspective of everything. Now that he will be, actually he will be in another fight. He'll be in the 3rd place fight coming up right after this little battle right here. If you want to see a first person perspective of these fights. Who won the Coffee versus Big Pop? Coffee managed to take 2 rounds on Big Pop, clean sweeping him, guaranteeing himself a spot in the final bracket against the winner of the next round, Teehee Larry, and I'm Chief in Y'all Pack. Just found an E-gap in a monster spawner chest. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. W Coffee. I agree. I agree. there's more to crystal PvPing than people think. I'd assume it's just crystal PvP. I've never really understood what crystal PvP is, to be completely fair. I don't know why the music keeps pausing. It's kind of annoying me. W smoke. W. Why dragon eggs? It's because it's the only item in the game that there's only one of, and we have it. So there's no other way for you guys to get these things. They're also going to be engraved with your name, and there may be a little change to them in the future. I'm not going to go too far into that, though. Fighters ready. Both fighters have said that they are ready. We have I'm Chief in Y'all Pack on the far dirt side, and over here on the grass side, Teehee Larry. I'm announcing. Both fighters have typed that they are ready in chat. Doors being opened now. Waiting on a countdown. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. I'm Chief in Y'all Pack, immediately running in. Teehee Larry. They're both trading a couple ranged attacks. Ooh, a standoff. I'm Chief in Y'all Pack, trying to close the distance as best as he can, while Larry is just spamming arrows that may not be doing a lot of damage, but they are doing something. Both have swords now, staring each other down. There's a hit from Teehee Larry on I'm Chief in Y'all Pack. Another standoff in the center skylight. Ooh, they're trading attacks, but both having shields up makes it very difficult to land any sort of significant blow. There was one by I'm Chief. Another standoff in the center. Both trading blows exactly as the same time that the other raises their shield. It's still there was the first attack in a little bit by Larry on Chief. Another one by Larry. Chief now being down what I can only assume 2 attacks. They're waiting for the full counter, the full recharge. So these are full attacks every time that they land one. Chief landing one and an arrow strike on Teehee Larry. Another full attack on Larry. Larry landing an attack on Chief now. And we're back to the both shields up at the same time, both landing the same attack on each other. Didn't look like either of them got a significant blow. Larry had his apple out for a second there, but I don't think he popped it. It didn't look like he had it out for nearly long enough. Oh, one of them did get theirs off. I saw the particle effect. I'm guessing that was Larry because Larry had the gapple out. Back to waiting, looking for the perfect opportunity to land a strike. Larry landing a strike on Chief again. Oh, Chief running away now. Larry following very closely behind. Lands an arrow strike. Larry tries to shoot another arrow. Larry landing one more hit on Chief. This seems like a very close fight. They should be very equal health, I think. Back to the center, waiting. A couple hits there. I don't think any of those were too significant. Another trade below. Oh, Larry takes round 1 off of I'm Chief in Y'all Pack. I can't believe it. That was probably the longest fight, and I did not think it was going to be anywhere near close to being done. I didn't realize Chief being that low, but neither of them ran away to heal, other than Larry when he did pop his gapple at one point. Impressive out of Larry. Very impressive out of Larry. But a very close fight. I'm not counting I'm Chief out just yet because of that. That went way too close for it to be over for I'm Chief. There's no way that I'm Chief lets another one slip up. At least not in a row. It's unfortunate for I'm Chief though, because he did not get any sort of warm-up round. He did not get to fight in the first bracket. So this is the first time he's getting to experience what the kit is, what the mechanics are on the world. So it's very, very interesting. Next weekend we should use axes. Axes do break the shield, or at least it takes it down for a moment to recharge. That might not be a bad idea, Jimmy. That might not be a bad idea, because it does feel like there's a lot of stalemate where they're just sitting in the middle waiting for one of them to drop the shield so that they can get a hit in. But if there's an axe, it would force them to take the shield down and go for a more aggressive way to play. I like that idea, Jimmy. I like that idea a lot. I have no idea what that even means in the chat there. Chief, please. Unfortunately, Brian, Chief has lost round 1, but there are more rounds to come. It is a best of 3. Larry taking the first round off of Chief. Let's go. How do you think about that one, Coffee? I think you said what you thought about that one. You said GG. GG. I agree. It was a pretty good fight. It was a pretty good fight. Not as close, or not as close, but as aggressive that I thought both of them were going to be. I thought for sure neither of them were going to open a shield, and it was just going to be a free-for-all between the two. Fighters ready. Chief saying he is ready right away. Waiting on Larry. He doesn't have an apple. No apples. Womp womp. Did you get those diamonds and gold blocks legit? Fighters ready yet again. He got it from my bank account. Both fighters are now ready. And we begin the second of the best of 3. I'm Chief being on the far side. Teehee Larry being on the close grass side. The fight has begun. Chief immediately shooting a couple of arrows. I can't see Larry very well, but I know he's here because I heard him pop the golden apple very quickly. He has already absorbed 2 arrows. It looks like the potion effect has now left Larry. He's on his own for the rest of this fight. And they've come to a stalemate again at the center skylight. One hit managed to be landed on Chief by Larry. Another one on Chief by Larry. They're waiting, both trying to get critical attacks by jumping every now and again. Otherwise, it's mostly just them waiting for the other person to make a move so that they can land some sort of an attack. Both landing very good attacks. Larry landing a lot of attacks here. Chief pops his golden apple to get some sort of regeneration, some sort of health back. He is in a desperate spot, and unfortunately, Chief is unable to take a round on Teehee Larry, allowing Teehee Larry another 2-0, moving him to the final round against Coffee Was Taken. Teehee Larry versus Coffee Was Taken in the final round. But up next, we will have I Am Chief versus OK Big Pop for the 3rd place of the competition. Are you not entertained? He says aloud, screaming at a audience. Not the adoring fans that he wished he was screaming at. Let's go. Lock in. Lock in, Big Pop. I've got you, Big Pop. I've got you on this one. For 3rd place, I want to see you up here. I want to see you on the pedestal, Big Pop. I want to see you on the pedestal. At least, even if you are in 3rd place, at least you made it, Big Pop. But you're going to have to go through I'm Chief for this. And I know I'm Chief is going to be looking for some sort of revenge on you. Not specifically on you, but after losing so viciously. He's going to be looking for it. He's going to be looking for it. Need food first. I'm down on hearts and food. I can give you a little bit of carrots for the time being to heal yourself a little bit. But you do get food in the end, so. Oh, man, this is crazy. Yeah, Brian gave me all the blocks, Jimmy. All the blocks came from Brian. Brian was the proud sponsor of the Gladiator event today. Trust me. Put you in, coach. I can't put you in right now, Brian. I can't put you in now. The Gladiator reference is immaculate. What Gladiator reference? The Are You Not Entertained? Low taper fade, says Shama Warrior. I agree. T. Larry has skills. He does have skills. Revenge arc starting for Chief. It has to for Chief. Chief needs, even though he didn't get to fight in the first bracket, it's still counted as a win under his belt. So he does have the same amount of wins as OK Big Pop does on paper, but he did not earn that win the way that he would have liked to earn it. And I think this is an opportunity for him to prove what he's made of against OK Big Pop. But OK Big Pop, he's looking for revenge too. He's trying to, after that loss on Coffee in the second round, the semifinals, he's going to be looking for some sort of come up. A third place finish wouldn't be the worst thing for him right now. It's going to be something. And I cannot wait to see how this unfolds in the next couple minutes here whenever we are all set up. He said 5 minutes, another 5-minute break in between. Who do I got? I'd like to see Big Pop win. I would like to see Big Pop win. I'm not going to lie with you. But I know Chief is going to be looking for some sort of revenge. Like I said, I want a good fight. That's my answer. I want a good fight out of these two. As long as I get a good fight and I get to crown somebody a third place victor, I'm happy. I am happy at the end of the day. Bob, please. Chief, says Trip Herman. Chief. So what do we think about Larry? He's pretty good, says it's Larry. I don't know, this Larry guy, he's all right. He's managed to hold his own so far, but I'm very curious to see how he stacks up against Coffee, because I know Coffee is a pretty impressive fighter. He didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. He just left. He outright left. He's undefeated, that's true. Aren't both of them undefeated now? Now that I think about it, I think, yeah, Larry's undefeated. Coffee is also undefeated, Larry. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, no, Coffee's not. Coffee went 1-1, didn't he? No, Coffee 2-0'd him. He 2-0'd both. Both fighters are now ready. We have OK Big Pop on the far side with the green eyes on the dirt side. And I'm Chief in y'all pack for third place. Fighters have left their starting grounds. OK Big Pop looking for a position that he can get to. The countdown has gone off. Big Pop both pulling out bow and arrow. I'm Chief in y'all pack landing the first arrow. Big Pop is still spreading them out as far as he can to get some sort of an advantage before he moves in. He does not find the advantage and still moves in anyways, going for a close range fight with the swords. Big Pop is looking pretty low right now. I saw a lot more hits on Big Pop than I saw on Chief there. Not to discount Big Pop for how many attacks that he has landed on I'm Chief. But it might be too little too late at this point, because I'm Chief in y'all pack now training his bow on OK Big Pop, popping his golden apple. OK Big Pop trying to get any sort of food for any sort of regeneration, get any sort of health back. I'm Chief in y'all pack moving in very close. Big Pop still trying to get a couple arrows off, lands one arrow. He's still trained on him though. Still an opportunity for Big Pop, as long as Big Pop can mitigate as much damage as he's going to take in the next couple skirmishes. Oh, Big Pop landing a big blow there. From the top rope, he did it. Ooh, another hit by I'm Chief on Big Pop. Big Pop looking very low right now. Another one. Big Pop is in a world of hurt, getting backed up against the ropes, so to speak. With I'm Chief and Y'all Pack taking the bow out, trying to get any sort of cheeky hit in before Big Pop makes a move on I'm Chief and Y'all Pack. I'm Chief and Y'all Pack has OK Big Pop backed into a corner completely. I'm Chief and Y'all Pack runs away to eat, allowing Big Pop to eat. Both have just started their healing. Big Pop trying to take a risky shot on I'm Chief, but missing the shot. Both with bows out right now, landing both landing an arrow on each other. I'm Chief and Y'all Pack landing another hit. Every time they get close, one manages to hit the other, and the other one just starts running away immediately. Another hit for I'm Chief there. I'm Chief landing one more. Big Pop landing another one for the first one in a little while at the very least. Big Pop having any health left is still impressive nonetheless. Oh, I'm Chief and Y'all Pack manages to take the bow out last second and defeat OK Big Pop for the first round. It's only been the first round. Big Pop loses only one round to I'm Chief and Y'all Pack. This being a best of 3, I do believe, for third place. Very close nonetheless. Very close. That was a good fight, Coffee. That was a good fight. I enjoyed that one a lot. Every time I saw Chief get backed into the corner, I thought for sure that was it. Every time he got into the corner there, I thought for sure Larry would be able to, not Larry. Who am I talking about? I'm Chief and Big Pop. And every time Big Pop got backed into the corner, Chief would manage to land a couple strikes that made me think that for sure he was going to get that win right there. But it lasted a lot longer than I expected. They managed to get a little distance on each other. I'm Chief landing a very lucky shot, or very talented shot, however you look at it, right at the end there, to finish off OK Big Pop and put an end to OK Big Pop's reign even. He may not be able to make that comeback he wanted. I would love to see a reverse sweep out of Big Pop, though, as long as something can happen. W. Brian. 20 chicken wings. Buddy, good. I like that fight a lot. That was a good fight right there. I like that one a lot. You're here. All dude, where'd you go? You got off. You had to go watch the outside perspective? That is A-okay. Larry is. So is Coffee. It's going to be close. Let's go Chief. Let's go Chief, you say, Trip Urban. Chief being the winner of the first round. A little talk between the competitors going on, I believe. You sold so hard, says Brian. You leave Jack alone. Jack tried his best. Let's see if I have the updated bracket over here. I do. After this fight, we will have the Coffee Was Taken versus T.E. Larry final. Winner being able to take home the title, the 3 dragon eggs, and a fight with me, against me even, for a special reward. This is going to be something else. I'm terrible at PvP, so I'm very excited to see it. Fighters ready, says Vix in the chat. I can get you, Borikua. Both competitors are ready. OK Big Pop being on the far side. I'm Chief and Y'all Pack being on the close side. Fighters are now being unlocked from their cells, allowing them to exit and have one final, what could be one final look at another as the timer goes down, Big Pop immediately pulls out the bow, starts firing a couple arrows. I'm Chief and y'all pack, running, almost scared, trying to encourage Big Pop to come down and fight him like a man, so to speak, and be done with this range battle, as he pulls out his bow and almost goes back on it, landing a couple blows there between one another. I'm Chief and y'all pack lands 2 arrows, as Big Pop was not prepared for Chief to pull out a bow in that situation. He was running at him at the same time as he pulled the bow out, managing to land 2 arrows out of nowhere. Very, very low power arrows, yet still they do damage, and it could be the difference maker between this fight, which seems to be mostly going to be ranged battle. As I'm Chief runs away to grab some food. Ooh, Big Pop now landing a couple arrows, putting Chief in a position where he feels that he needs to have his shield out to fight with Big Pop. Arrows now flying across from both competitors. Big Pop landing a lot of arrows, forcing I'm Chief to eat again. Big Pop going in, though. He wants something more than just arrows. He wants to put this away with his bare hands, with his sword, up close and personal, as they come to a stalemate in the middle, waiting for each other to make a move. Every time one makes a move, the other one has the shield up, minus a couple spots where Chief manages to get behind Big Pop, and it doesn't matter that Big Pop had the shield out. He manages to land a few blows, putting OK Big Pop out of his misery, landing OK Big Pop in 4th place, and your 3rd place victor, I'm Chief in y'all pack, with a 2-0 sweep for 3rd place. W, I'm Chief. W, OK Big Pop. Yes, I did. So that no one could do it. We'll take another 5 minutes for the last fight of today. Coffee was taken versus T. Larry. The final being a best out of 5. This is going to be something special. I mean, obviously, I have to put my money on Coffee, because Coffee's my main man. I've seen Coffee go through a lot. I've seen him do more than anyone else has done on here with only 3 deaths. 3 deaths, mind you. This man is absolutely insane. I can't see how many deaths T. Larry has, but I know it's not that high. It doesn't show in my menu either. This is going to be a fight for the century, for the final fights between the 2 finalists on the first TRG SMP PvP event in our nice little dirt arena, where we have everybody running around looking at the competitors as they fight, having a good time out here. Can you TP you there? I can. Copper to you. There we go. Is that a pug? He's a pug. He's sleeping behind me, but he's a pug. What about the free-for-all? The free-for-all will be at the complete end. I will not be partaking in the free-for-all, though. I will be sitting up here just watching. I'll try my best to commentate it, but I can't promise anything in a free-for-all. Maybe when it comes down to the final couple people, I'll be able to chime in and explain what's going on a little bit better. But this has been something. This has been something. I forget that Big Pop does not get TP'd here. I got you, Big Pop. I got you. Run the poll. I could run the poll. I'll run you a poll. How do I run a poll? There it is. A poll has been started on the Purple app, where you can get your votes in on who the winner will be. Coffee was taken, or T. Larry. 4th is honorable, okay? I'm okay with that. fight we were calling out good hits back and forth. It was true. I completely agree with you, Big Pop. It was a lot closer than I think we've seen all day today. And you both managed to land a lot of significant blows. That first fight especially being very, very intense, with you being backed in the corner and still being able to get out of those spots, out of spots that you would think you would never be able to get out of, especially with what I assume how little health you had. Both had 3 hearts at the end. It really came down to whoever was going to manage to land a blow with the sword out, or whoever had the shield put down, rather. And it ended up being a very, very cool spot. People are trying to steal your spot. I unfortunately can't stop them from doing that. Interesting. Brian to Jack. It's so quiet. This song, I don't like this song. There's no audio playing in that song. I need some sort of suspense. Fighters ready for the final fight, best of 5 between Coffee was taken on the dirt side and Teehee Larry on the grass side. This is a best of 5 between these two. These two have earned their positions over here, being the final round as the countdown begins. Both competitors being out and about and now told to fight. Coffee landing or throwing a couple arrows across and then immediately starting to charge at Teehee Larry, where Teehee Larry is still trying to try and hit a couple of arrows. It doesn't look like Coffee has his shield down for those arrows, but they are still managing to hit. Coffee lands a couple good blows. Teehee Larry lands 3 good blows. I know Coffee is very low right now. Teehee Larry not taking as nearly as much damage by Coffee. Coffee landing a good blow right there. Oh my God, Teehee Larry manages to obliterate Coffee round 1. It almost felt like it was unfair for Coffee. Larry had some sort of ability to just shoot even though the shield of Coffee was up. The tide has changed and we have a new favorite coming into the first round of a best of 5 between Teehee Larry and Coffee. Very, very interesting stuff between these two. Need a TP. I got you. McNick. Larry. How do you leave the stadium? I can send you to World Spawn if you want. Star? Just let me know. What's your name? Starboy. I got you. We all losing 100. Losing 100 what, Jack? Jack? Whatever's happening over there. Random dollars. Ah, yes. The currency that I knew totally. Yes, I knew about that. Need a TP? I got you guys already. Right. Can you send you? What's your name, Flash? What's your name? And I can get you over here. Listening to TV Off by Kendrick. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, me for real. Heck yeah. I will go undefeated, says Larry. Teehee had the high ground. W. Larry. He did have the high ground for quite a while there. It was almost weird the way that he was able to hit some sort of arrow through the armor, it felt like, through the shield. Both fighters are now ready with Coffee being on the far side again. Teehee Larry being below me. Actually, they switched this time around. Try and give some sort of fair fight between the two, getting both a chance to fight on either side. I'm muted in Disc. I think my Discord crashed, to be completely honest with you. I can reopen it again. No, I can't. We might be screwed on the Discord side. Yeah, I can't open Discord. I think I broke my PC. This fighting has been too incredible that my PC can't even keep up with it. This final round here. I like your sunglasses over there. W sunglasses. We're gonna have to live without it for now. Without it for now. Goat horn. Doors have been opened for both competitors. Timer has gone down. And they're off. Coffee looks like he does not want to deal with the bow anymore. Neither of them have a bow out right now. Coffee pulls it out but does not take any shots. Larry now has Coffee standing still in the center. Waiting. Waiting for either of them to make any sort of move. Coffee trying to get a little bit closer. Maybe being able to... Ooh, wait a minute. He's landing these shots even though Coffee has his shield up. Very interesting stuff. Lands it below again. Very aggressive playstyle by Larry. Larry landing a lot of damage on Coffee. Coffee never landed a shot on Teehee Larry. Not even one shot was landed. Very interesting out of Teehee Larry. Teehee Larry taking round 2 in a best of 5. Larry needing one more victory to take the first ever TRG SMP PvP event victory and landing himself a brand new title and 3 of those precious Ender eggs. You forgot what, Dennis? Forgot what? Ah, kid. 30 for 30 by SZA. That's a good song, too. TPU to spawn, I got you. I got you. Forgot about the PvP event. You're all good, Dennis. You're all good. You're here now. You're going to be able to watch the final between these two competitors. Teehee Larry and Coffee was taken, with Teehee Larry having 2 victories on Coffee in a best of 5. Larry needing one more to claim victory in the final round between the two of them and guaranteeing himself a shot at me for a special item that he'll be able to figure out what it is later on. As long as he manages to beat me, that is. As long as he manages to beat me. Brian looking dapper in all the diamond. Is that a shot at Brian over there? Since he can never keep his netherite for some reason? For some odd reason? Fighters ready. Both fighters are ready. Coffee being below me. Teehee Larry being on the far side. Doors being open for competitors to come out and see each other for what could be one last time. Timer goes down. Fighting has begun. Coffee and Larry both taking aim at each other. Neither of them using the shield to block arrows. Both landing one shot apiece. Teehee Larry landing another. Coffee lands one though. Coffee landed one. Now they're going in for an actual fight between the swords. Both using the shields very heavily. Landing a couple blows here and there. Teehee Larry still manages to beat Coffee 3 in a row, guaranteeing himself the victory of the first TRG SMP PvP event. Larry says, "Are you not entertained?" Larry, I am entertained, Larry. You did good work over here. We have to drop the W, Larry. I cannot believe it, Larry. I cannot believe it. You've done it. How does it feel to be a winner, Larry? To be a winner. To have the #1 spot, to get the tag, the title, all of the rewards, the glory. Larry has done what no one else has ever done in the TRG SMP. He has won an insane competition between him and Coffee. W, Larry. W, Larry. That's awesome, Big Pop. That's awesome. W, Big Pop. Now you get to fight me, Larry. I don't mean to brag, but I am terrible at PvP. And if you beat me, you get a special reward. A special reward. But you have to beat me. You do have to beat me. I'm ready. I am ready. I'm going to put all my stuff away. Get out of creative. My boys over there. Look at them. Look at them. Let's go, random. Yeah. You gave it to me. Get rid of it. Got you. Oops. I lost my base. I don't have the cords. Oh, we could probably manage to find you somewhere. Oh, it's time to lock it in. I don't mean to die in like 2 seconds. I need to do something. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually feeling pretty confident about this. This guy's not that good, Mr. Larry. He's not that good. All the way over there. Look at him standing there menacingly. Best of 3? It's just going to be a one-fight thing. A one-fight thing. One round winner takes all or nothing, depending on what happens here. Oh, 67. 67 what? 67. Now listening to Blixon by Latto. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. How did I get my server? I just built one. It's my own personal server that I own. And I can control with anything I want to put on it. Larry's going to kill me? No, Big Pop, he's not. He's not that good. I've dealt with sweatier kids before, I'm not gonna lie. Back in my day, we used to be able to take these kids on very easily. Very easily. Larry, says Brian. Jello. I'm ready. Lock in. I won't, Joy. I will not. It's time. It's time. There's no way! He's so low, too. He's so low, too. Man, I can't believe it. GG's. 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 GG's, Larry. GG's. W, Larry. W, Larry. We need to get you guys some sort of a podium very quickly. I'm gonna put it over here. We're gonna grab some gold. Gold, iron, and copper. Yeah. I don't want to hear it, Joy. I don't want to hear it. You hear me? I don't want to hear it. I need the who are the top 3? Who was it? I don't have the bracket. You're going to have to tell me who it was. It was I'm Chief. I'm Chief in 3rd. Do not fall off, by the way. That is death down there. Who's in 2nd? Coffee. Coffee was in 2nd. That was the wrong one. My bad. There you go, Coffee. Oh. Got you. Got you. I should be in, I need to get the picture. I need to get the picture super quick. And I will absolutely do that. I need, Tee Larry. All the way up here. I need the picture, boys. I need you guys to look over here. For the TRG Week 1 PvP event. Winners are Tee Larry in 1st place. Coffee was taken in 2nd. And I'm Chief and y'all pack in 3rd place. If I'm Chief and y'all pack would be looking at me, I'd love to take the picture. Let's take it this way. Let's take it this way. Turn around. So I can get the entire arena in the background. There we go. That's 2 of you. Chief. 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 Hey! And I'm going to take a couple screenshots, please. Thank you. Thank you. W-Men. W-Men. Couldn't save screenshot. There's not enough space. W-Men. I've got it on the VOD. W-Boys. Good work, boys. And girls, I will not assume. Good work, guys. I need to get ready for the... What are we doing? The players set up for Mosh Pit. Only gladiators. You're making the rewards. I can do that. I can do that. Let me delete these items. Do you still have items? Larry? I guess I can look. W-Man for keeping it all in there. Interesting. Interesting. I need to get all of you boys over here now. Do not start attacking each other until you have been told. You hear me? Every one of you needs to have nothing. If you guys have something and you do not want to lose it, I recommend you tell me now to do that. I could absolutely give you guys an ender chest. I got you. I got you. Where do you want it? Where are you guys? Ender chest. Get rid of your stuff. All of it, Brian. Or I'm Chief. All of it. Thank you. I'm gonna... Oops. Which one did I break? That one. Break that. I need Chief down here. I'm Chief. I need Tee Larry down here. I need... Who else? Who else fought today? Not Copper. Big Pop? Of course, Big Pop. Do you need a... You don't need one, right, Big Pop? I can just get you down here without an issue. And then there's still more of you guys. There should be more of you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. There should be double the amount. Tropic Rhino. I know Tropic Rhino needs to be down here. Rhino, I'm gonna put you inside of here. Super quick. Get my stuff out of here. Tropic Rhino. Oops. I keep doing that. Put your stuff away, Tropic Rhino. I will let you out when you are done. Who else? Jack. Jack needs to be in here. I'll put you over here, Jack. Get you over here, too. Put your stuff away, Jack. I will let you out when you're done. TPU there. I got you. I got you. I can't read that first number. 396 70 2950. Got you. Who else? Who else was in here? Any weapons? No weapons. It will be completely fists. So no matter what, no matter how much damage you do, everything will be very equal. Who am I missing? I can't get that thing open. I can't get that darn thing open. Did you say? Anybody? Oh, Shama's not on. Shama left a while ago, I believe. Yes, not on. And then we had one other person, right? And they didn't show up or something. Wait, Henry, you're here! Henry! Do you want to fight, Henry? I will absolutely put you in here, Henry. There is a reward up for grabs here, by the way. He does not want to fight. Brian, do you want to fight in his place? You took his place? Done. You can come out. Just don't hit each other. I'll get you down here, Brian. Hello. Out. Out. Very good. Very good. What you said in chat? What'd you say, Big Pop? Not only did Larry win prizes from the PvP, but Larry has also won a penthouse in the Cave Village. Big Pop's Cave Village, by the way. Larry will be receiving a custom one-of-one hanging sign for his penthouse, stating he's truly a warrior. W, Big Pop. W, Big Pop. If you didn't hear that, Larry, you have a lot of things coming your way. Get out of there, Brian. Get out of there. That is everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is everybody, because we have one person that did not, or that has left, and I don't see them in chat. So we will start without them. Whenever Larry is back, he is back. I'm going to get in my spot real quick. Home chair. Here we go. I'm going to go delete that. I'm ready. I am ready when you are, Mr. Vix. Ready for the final fight of the day. A free-for-all amongst all competitors, even. Fists only. Fighters ready. I need 7 R's in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. I don't know who it is. There it is. There it is. All 7. It's time. It's time to watch absolute carnage. The countdown has begun. Competitors are now allowed to fight. I'm going to just try my best to get some sort of a view to watch this, because this is going to be pure chaos. Coffee being double teamed over there. Almost triple teamed. It's just a free-for-all. It's an absolute free-for-all between all of them. A couple of them have already eaten food. Coffee's eating food right now, I see. Brian just going in on Coffee. Brian targeting Coffee, even. It felt a little bit too personal by Brian. I think Brian and Coffee is the fight to watch here, because these two have beef in the world. A lot of talk between both sides of them. Oh my God, the first person has died by Chief, over by Chief there. I don't know who that was. The first one has been... Oh my god, Brian is down! Coffee has defeated Brian! Brian was all talk, no action. Brian loses to Coffee in a fisted 1v1. 5 competitors remain. Only 2 have been brought down. 3 have been brought down. 4 remain. I know Coffee is very low because he has been spending a lot of time on the outside. Big Pop running away from I Am Chief right now, trying to keep as much health as he possibly can. I can finally get a little zoom in on here. Big Pop actually running away right now in a very bad spot. Again, he's stuck in a corner of some kind. Big Pop goes down. I'm Chief has won another battle. Coffee was taken, and Teehee Larry trying to fight it out right now in the center. I'm Chief getting in some cheap shots on Coffee, only targeting Coffee, not focusing on Larry whatsoever. Now he turns to Larry, gets one hit, and goes directly back for Coffee. He is focusing on Coffee. All 3 of them standing in the same area in the middle of the map right now, just trading blows like back and forth. They're slapping each other with their stakes. It's absolute carnage. And now they're double teaming Coffee. Coffee down. The last 2 remain. I'm Chief and Teehee Larry. The best spot that they could possibly be fighting in right now, on top of the light right there, on top of the glass. It's anyone's game. It's actually anyone's game. I can't believe they're both still alive. I thought that this would be a lot closer, a lot further. And Teehee Larry goes down. I'm Chief wins the free-for-all at the end of the TRG SMP PvP event, crowning himself a free-for-all winner, the best in the game, with absolutely nothing in his inventory. Absolutely impressive. I'm pretty sure I'm Chief managed to get a lot of kills there, which is pretty impressive considering he only had fists. I don't know if it was it was because he managed to... Who needs TP? Because he managed to find some people that were already weak, and he managed to take them out in spectacular fashion, might I say. That was very, very impressive. Rewards will be given out very shortly. I believe that they are ready. He looks like he knows what he's doing over there, at the very least. I'm going to try and get in here with you guys, if I can. See what's going on. See what's going on. You said Chief would win. Chief won the free for all, but Teehee Larry managed to take the actual event itself. I'll wait for the for him to say he's ready, and I'll turn around. Chief won the free for all. Me versus Jackson for fun, no rewards. You give us 1 second to do the crowning and the reward ceremony, Brian, and we can absolutely arrange that just for fun. Are you gonna fight with full gear too, Brian? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. VC2. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm very happy with how the oh, we're ready. Oh my god, we've got... I want to go in the back. We've got the Mosh Pit winner. And also, is he also the 3rd place? You are also the 3rd place. Victor, I'm Chief in y'all PC. The man, the myth, the legend. I'm Chief in y'all PC. In 2nd place, we have the richest man on the server, but not so rich in the PvP department, unfortunately. He might have to work on it. Coffee was taken. Obviously, Coffee was taken. And in 1st place, the winner of today's event and the winner of the fight between me and him, Teehee Larry. Teehee Larry will be taking... Wait. The Mosh Pit winner, I'm Chief and y'all PC, is going to go home with an enchanted golden apple. And also, because he's finished in 3rd place, you will get 1 dragon egg. with his own name branded into it. A single branded ender egg, dragon egg. Oops. We might have to do just so that he gets it. Put that in your hand, will you? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I will ban anyone who takes it. And for coffee, the second place winner of today's event. I'll wait for him to say it. Coffee will be taking home to second place 2 dragon eggs branded with Coffee's very own name to remember this second place victory. Something he's always bragging about, having the rarest things on the world. Those are very rare, Coffee. Very rare. There are only 6 of them to ever exist in the world right now. Still do. And in first place, Teehee Larry will be taking home 7. There are 7. What? 3 dragon eggs and a nether star. The nether star being because you beat me in the 1v1 after the end of the fight. 8 deaths now, by the way, Coffee is up to. We can get those deaths sorted out later at another date, as long as you guys remember what you were at. Or we can leave them. We could leave them like battle scars because you've decided to join the PvP event. Congratulations to all competitors. Even if you didn't take anything home, I do really appreciate you guys showing up today, fighting, and just being in the world. It was a lot of fun. We're going to be doing this weekly now. I don't know how to do polls. I'm going to be completely honest with you. View results of the poll. The poll said Larry at 100%, and Larry did win. Good poll. I can't finalize the poll, though, I don't think. I don't know how to do that. I'm going to be completely honest with you, Trip Berman. W event. I'm very excited for next week. Like I said, this was the first week. You can't expect too much out of us. What? Next week is obviously going to be a little bit different. We're going to see if we can make a new arena. Maybe OK Big Pop's arena is going to be up. Who knows? Who knows? We will use whatever we learned from this week. And you just do TP all. TP all. To me. That did actually everybody, though. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone. Oh, my God. Everyone is here now. I'm sorry. Interstellar? It is the Interstellar song. Can you join? If you go to this link, or you go to this app, or click the link in my bio to go to the Discord, all the information is there if you want to join. I will be, I'm going to end stream right now. I'm going to go rest my voice because I can feel I'm going to lose it for tomorrow, and I need to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be on the world tomorrow, so I'm going to see all you guys tomorrow. Seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a lot of fun. I'll be on the world for a little bit longer, helping out whoever needs to get home after that. I appreciate all the gifts, all the subs, all the follows, all the likes. Seriously, guys, I appreciate everything you guys have done for me. I'm pretty sure we hit 850 followers on TikTok today. Seriously, guys, I can't thank you enough. I really do appreciate everything every one of you has done for me, even if it was just sitting in the stream. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. CST. We'll go over what the events that have transpired today, and we will have a little bit more fun on the TRG SMP world. I will come see your base in a little bit. Smoke, I have to get out of here. Go talk to somebody about getting some food because apparently I'm being called about it. I don't know. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace. Oh my God. Oh my God. How are we doing on Twitch though? How are you guys doing? I'm ready for a nap after that. I've got to go do a project that I've been putting off this entire time in anticipation for this event. I'll get her done today, I think. Maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? I appreciate you guys for being here, though. Seriously, you guys are the W people over here on the Purple app, the Twitch app, and the YouTube app for that matter. I hope you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go eat some food, call it a night, and I'll see you guys later. Peace.